I live in Japan. I live in the heartland of Zen Buddhism. You ever heard of Eheji? You heard of Zen Buddhism?
No, I know Buddhism, but teach me what is that?
You ever heard of Zen Buddhism?
I heard about Zen, but like I don't really.
Well, I'm not a teacher of Zen Buddhism, but I'll tell you if you want to learn about Zen Buddhism and all that stuff, Alan Watts. There's a
What's the motivational speaker?
He's not a motivational speaker. Alan Watts was a teacher. You go if you do Alan Watts music, you'll see like a crazy hot, like usually two videos down, a crazy hot white girl, right, doing yoga. Fucking, just watch it for her, right? But what I would do was that's like the side, but it's music. It has music in the background. What I would recommend is there's 90 videos in there. Hit random when you go to bed. Put it at a volume which is just like not too loud, like a nice volume, like you can sleep to. Lay the video straight down because YouTube has that stupid shit. Like when you close your iPad, it shuts off, right? So just lay your monitor straight down, plugged in, right near your pillow, and just listen. And he will basically give you that education. I'm a doist.
It's it's not good to have like your phone or your iPad right next to you, like when you sleep.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I do it all the time.
It's not good.
Well, I'm not saying right under your pillow. I'm talking, it's not gonna, we've got so many radio things around us all the time. I don't know. I think the data's out of there. Yes or no, I don't know. But I'm not saying like put it like on your head. I'm like lay it, like I have a king size bed, right? So I just lay it over on one corner, right? So it's not like I'm closer right now. I'm close to the damn thing all the time than I am at night sleeping. Okay.
Okay.
So, but I'm not a Buddhist. I'm a doist, right? So I don't have a religion or a philosophy. I have a metaphysics. Okay. So Undao Du. This is Undao Du. Do you recognize Undao Du?
No, I only recognize like Pakal Bhutan from like the Mayan civilizations and stuff.
So yeah. So he is This is the founder of the Mayan civilization, right? He is on the center of the Mayan zodiac, right? Do you know what this image means? The Mayans
Let me
don't.
see. Is it no?
All right. So this, if you Google Mayan calendar, you'll see the original version. This is an updated version, and all I've done is I've added information to the image. Okay. And if you go to FoundUps, I have a Patreon page, right? I give out T-shirts. FoundUps.com, right? FoundUps, right?
Foundups.com, okay.
Yeah, foundups.org is my Discord. Foundups.com is my is my website.
Okay.
All right, and then Foundups Patreon, you'll see me on there. But this is the calendar. The Mayan calendar was all about ushering in the fourth age to the fifth age, right? Fourth age, fifth age. The fifth age, all right. The fifth age started 5,000 years ago, 3,000 BC to 2012, right? 2012, 2112, right? That was the end of the beginning of the end. So for 5,000, so basically from the time of Christianity, the birth of Christianity, or religion or whatever, right? 3,000 years BC. Right, yeah, yeah. You can think it's really when religion really took off, right? Judaism, all that, right? From the point of the start of religion to was the fourth age. And also you think it was the age of kings, the age of empires, the age of, and we went from being kind of a nomad. Prior to that time, we were very nomadic. And then we created civilizations. The Sumerian civilization, the Egyptian civilization.
Anunnakis?
Yeah, go ahead.
Anunnaki?
Yeah, So the Sumerian, so the polytheist gods came out of Sumeria, right? The Greek gods, the Roman gods, right? That's all Sumerian. The original polytheist gods came out of Sumeria, and then you can think of monotheism, which is Christianity. The first monotheistic, God came out of Egypt, right? All right, which led to the idea of God. So the idea of God came out of that one Egyptian God. It was Ra, the sun god, the sun, right? So this is a transition.
That's my tattoo, actually.
Ra? Nice, nice. Well, undoubtedly. So I do two meditations. I do an alpha meditation, which is basically a meditation to the sun, raw. The alpha, the sun is a metaphor to the singularity, which is the Big Bang. So I meditate. So I, like I said, I don't have a religion. I don't have a philosophy. I have a metaphysics. My metaphysics is grounded in the event. So the event being the Big Bang, and the do, undoubt do. The do is the stuff of the Big Bang. It's entanglement. So there are five states of matter. Science has only discovered four so far, right? Solid, liquid, gas, plasma, right? The fifth state is the fourth, right? Right? The fifth is entanglement, right? Is the state. So entanglement is dark matter, dark energy, graviton, right? All these things are fifth state elements, and the reason why they can't detect them is because it's entanglement. This entanglement, basically, the electron that the reason why you can't focus in on the electron, and it's like it's not there when you look at it, right? And it's coming, and these atoms are coming and going, right? They don't know. They like these electrons like bleep in and bleep out. They're like, where the fuck's it going? Well, because there's something called the multiverse theory, and we exist in there's multiverse, right? So that electron, we're not creating new electrons for every multiverse theory, right? That electron, that one electron that makes you in this universe, and so on and so on and so on, is the same electron, the same proton, So there, and that graviton is the same gravity that's in the other multiverse. It's not. We're not creating new. You can't just keep creating more stuff, right? Everything has to work in math. So that is that fifth state. So the fifth state, I call it the state of entanglement, right? Which I call the do. The coloring of the do is what's created religions and created philosophies. So you can think of a doist is one that is to say the do, to exist in the do. Jesus existed in the do. Muhammad existed in the do, right? The thing is, they lack the language to express the do. I have more language, more description that I can now pull from science to give a better understanding of what they were trying to say. That make sense? Right?
Does that make sense?
Huh?
Can I add you?
Yeah. You can add me. You can fathups.org is my Discord, on there.
I'm very
Yeah. So I actually, because I just set up a YouTube. This is the irony. Okay. So one of the things that concerns me about this channel, but this survey, I just discovered it like 2 days ago. My friend told me about it, right? And I was like, okay, he was like, you're gonna really love it and everything else. Now he's an right? You have to understand there's three kinds. Huh? Asshole. He's an but that's cool. But he embraces his unness, right? Some people don't embrace their unness, right? But he's really a Tao. I should say he's an undao. He's an undao. He's in his undao, and because for him to hang out with me and be with me, and stuff like that, and I call him unundao. So he's unundao. I'm undao. See, I'm an too. I'm undao, right? But my and undao is to uns, right? So I'm an honor of uns, right? So the is basically sheeple, people who basically believe in certain things, and they don't let science or fact merge them. And I call them on that all the time, right? Like people who think, for example, like in a lot of conspiracy theories, like coronavirus is created by the Chinese government in order to control their people, shit like that, right?
Or 9/11 was jet. What is it? Jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams.
Well, see, that's the question that needs to be answered. Not more than that. How the fuck did the number 7 come down? Right? Show me evidence that any other shit has come. Now that I would say, that's different. There is science behind that shit. Right? What are those little explosions coming out? So I don't know, but I'm agnostic that it was the terrorist. Because there's too many questions still out there. And the biggest question is this: why aren't you releasing all the footage around? I mean, you don't think the Pentagon has more fucking cameras than just one that happened to catch those slow? You know what? It's the fucking Pentagon, people, right? So I am 9/11 agnostic. There's too many questions that aren't being answered.
I'm 1% connection home.
Huh?
Can I I'm gonna use my friend's phone right now. Is that 1%?
Okay.
Can I call you back?
Yeah. I'll be here. All right.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna call you right back.
All right. Sounds good, brother. I'll be here.
I like this conversation.
All right. So, so as he disappears, I'll talk about Omegle. So Omegle,
No,
base.
seriously.
No, you call. I'm on two. I got two iPads going.
Okay, so Undow do. Okay.
Undow do.
Okay.
Here, just. But I have two Undow do's. It's weird. You know, you can set up two Undow do accounts, right? You can set up multiple, right? Because I have two Undow do accounts. I have an Undow do account, and they're different ones, but they're both Undow do. It's funny.
Wait, can I call you right now?
Yeah. Call me right now. Yeah. That's cool.
Literally.
Yeah.
Hold on. Alright, cool. I'm gonna screenshot that. Okay, cool. Yes, right now. Okay, sweet. I'll call you right now.
All right.
Sweet.
Why am I? Dude, I'm losing. What's up? You back? No, it's Big D. Waiting for someone else to call. You're not it, Big D. Big D. Is D stand for big dick? Is that the D? Are you like, I'm a big dick, 19, but you're really 14 going on 19? Or 14 going on 19 going on 14? Is that it? So there's all these minors on this Omegle thing, and sometimes you meet cool people like the last guy that on, but a lot of times there's Viv 24. Probably Viv is probably, and this is a girl that's there to show her boobies. Yeah, that's what you have. You have minors, 11. She's showing her boobies to 11-year-olds and she thinks that's cool, and she's putting herself at risk. There, she signed off, right? She thinks it's cool to show her vagina and her boobies to young kids. All right, here's another one. There's Justin, 18. He's not really 18 because anyone who hides their face on Omegle isn't really 18. So I'm guessing, Justin, what are you? I'm guessing you're what, 14? 14? Huh? You're what? Oh, is this a friend? One of the friends, Justin?
I met you already.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Well, another guy was what, yesterday?
No, I met you today. Later on today. Like earlier today.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it was good seeing you again. So it's random. Why? I met me already earlier. So I'm just trying to bring little education and alerting folks of the danger of what, of Omegle. So here's Lydia. Again, another girl showing her private parts to young boys. Does that make you feel? She was hot. She was.
Oh fuck! I was missing.
Yeah.
Super hot.
She was cute, but she was.
How did they get hot?
She was. The thing is that she just showed the top of. She was just showing the top of her face, but that's my thing now. When I see a girl, it's like, oh, here's a girl who's just basically, she's pedophile, right? So if I can kind of these people. Like here's Angel, she's a pedophile. She's basically showing her parts to like young boys, like tits and stuff. How does that make you feel being a pedophile?
You know what they call people like that? Chomos.
What? Trohos?
Chomos. That's what they call them in prison, like before they beat their head.
Tromos?
Chomos.
Hey, Chomo. Hey, man, you're not a kid, dude. You actually probably are about 26, brother. How's it going?
You hungry?
Pretty good myself.
I'm just basically trolling all the chicks on here that are basically pedophiles, showing their boobs and shit to like minors. This place is ripe with minors. There's Omegle, right? It's like all these, like I've seen a girl with fucking, masturbating herself, showing off. It's like, what? I mean, so before they can I like, oh, what is it like to be a pedophile, right? Do you enjoy that? Do you like, showing your titties to young 11-year-olds, 12-year-olds, right? Because they don't realize too, all a sex predator is going to do is put a surrogate in. Like if I want to, I mean, you're too old, right? But you're right. If I'm a 14, 15, 16-year-old, I mean, from 11 to 14 is gold to these fucking sexual predators. They're like gold. So what would they do? I would just put a 17-year-old hoe that is already in my stable and say, listen, girl, I'm gonna pay $500. That's one way, okay? Every boy you bring me. That's risky because ultimately it can track to him. Here's a better way. Using dark web, Bitcoin, everything else, you will never meet me. Hey, I'm you meet Joe, Jose in a mask, and you say, here, man, he's been following you, you talk to him, you say, man, you're cool. Here, I'm gonna send you $1,000. Fuck, because you're cool. This is what I want you to do. You'll never know who I am. I'm a lonely older man, right? I want to treat a girl right, and he's not going to tell you the truth. He's going to make up some story, but I can't meet him. But you can meet girls. Can you introduce? All you do is introduce, and I'll treat them right. And in your mind, he's doing a good thing, and say, hey, I can't, and it works better with a girl, right? And she's like, I'm working today. I'm going to have Mike come pick you up. And here I come. Hey, yeah, I'm Janine's big brother. Yeah, she's excited. Yeah, we got a house. She doesn't know who I am. I paid her $500. Boom, she's never seen my face. Next thing I know, she's in some stable. You never see the kid again. Sex trafficking, all this shit is so ripe. And the problem is that Omegle is not doing anything to stop it. Right? Nothing at all. And they should have that drop-down button where it says it's a minor. And if enough people do that drop-down button as a minor, get these minors off of here. Because an 18-year-old, what you want to do with another dude, I know you probably want to see his penis, I'm just trolling you, right? That's cool, but you're fucking 18. Do whatever you want online, right? But, I just met a kid just moments ago, and, he said he was 18. I go, and I'm really good at guessing ages. I'm like one of those fair motherfuckers. You go to a fair, he's like, I'm gonna guess your age or your weight, right? I can't do weight, but I can guess age. I was like, you're 13. You're the same age as my son, right? He goes, yeah. I said, be honest, just tell me. Yeah, I'm 13. And I said, yeah, I play Fortnite. Oh, you play Fortnite? Can I, And I said, yeah, my son is crazy. My son is crazy Fortnite player. He's like one of the best Fortnite players I've ever seen. He's only 13 years old. I'm proud. I'm a gamer, right? So he's like, hey, can I send him a friend request? And I'm like, yeah, you can send me a friend request. Okay, I'll send you. I said, dude, I just trapped you. I just got you. How do you know? Now, I got you sending me a friend request. I know who you are, where you are, right? That's how easy it is. I told him about it, and then I did it to him. Right? I said, no, you should not. And that's the other thing, the problem with Fortnite. I get 9-year-olds, 10-year-olds. Can I send you a friend request? Can I send you a friend request? Because that all the time. I'm like, no, I don't take friend requests from kids, right? And I like trolling them, I'm on live. They think I'm a YouTuber, right? I troll the shit out of them. I'm like, what's the coronavirus? They're like, how do you stop from catching the coronavirus? Wash your hands. No, wash your hands ain't gonna stop the coronavirus. Social distancing, staying away from them, right? And then I meet some punk and they start basically trying to troll. I fucking invented trolling. I'm an old school gamer. Trolling is something I invented with my other fellow old school gamers back in the day. We had a term called Care Bear. Remember Care Bears? That's what we called all the ones that cried when they got their ass whooped in a game. Oh, you're a fucking Care Bear. Go and hug your Care Bear. Go get that Care Bear. Give you some comfort because we just fucking, ruined your day. But it upsets me when I see companies like Omegle, right? And I see this blatant abuse. And I understand people are, they're stuck at home. There's nothing to do. And I have learned that YouTubers are spreading this. So the YouTubers are talking, having a laugh, like on YouTube, and they're laughing and kind of making fun, and it's just become this kind of like this next thing, and probably but no one's talking about the risk there, right? And not the kids and everyone else on it. So, yeah. So that's what I'm doing. But I'm Undao. That's me right there.
Definitely at you, man. Sure.
All right, man. Add me. So I hear there's a famous guy called The Do, right? The Do? Have you heard of The Do? Have you heard of Do? I didn't know there was The Do. D-O. So Undao Do. Huh?
The D-O-O.
Oh, the D-O-O, the Do. Yeah. So if you come across the Do, you tell him Undao Do's looking for him, right? Undao Do is here. I'm here to displace him. This is my second day. I'm here to fucking see. I'm basically I have 3 objectives. Undao Do. So right? I want to people in the sense of have them understand the challenges and the pains of this platform. I want to right? We want to undo this risk, right? Dao. I want to find people like yourself who are DAOs, who are woke, right? Who basically are on here for legitimate reasons, not here to fucking see pussy or to fucking see nipples. I mean, you're a good looking guy. You can go out fucking tonight, get all that shit. You know, you get laid. You know, like Joe right here. You know, my brother Joe, right? I call him Unundow. Here, come say hi to your from your brother from another mother. This is Joe.
It's a brother.
It's a brother. So Joe, I'll let Joe take the seat right here.
What's up, man? I'm cooking though.
Oh, he's cooking. He's an amazing cook. So Joe, you don't mind me telling a little bit about you?
Nah.
So so basically I'm a hemp guy, right? So, but my hemp is legal. This is CBD flower, right? This is hemp, right? Right? So I'm up in Ocala, and I've got store. You know, I'm moving my product. My product, it doesn't have a name. It just has an image, right? You know, it has T-shirts, right? That's the image. Actually, that's the image on the product, right? It doesn't have a name. It's Undaudu hemp, right? And I'm launching the Ganj token. This is before the coronavirus, all this stuff. I'm launching the Ganj. I got all this big plan. The corona fucking fucked all that up, right? And I'm there, and he comes in and say, hey, what do you call it?
Plasma bank.
Where's the plasma bank? Now, I used to give plasma for money back in my day. So I go, what do you need the money for? He's like, man, I'm just trying to get back to Tampa, right? I said, you know what? I'm headed back to Homosassa. You can catch a ride with me, right? Not a problem. I'll be leaving here. You know, that's what I do. Undow do. I share, right? Do. So you people with a smile. He had a good smile. Seemed like a good guy. Dow, you help. Right? Help people, help where you can. And finally share your time, share what you have. Undow do. That's the foundation of Undow do, right? That's what I teach my sons, right? That's the first lesson of Undow do, those 3 precepts right there. So I'm like, yeah, man, I'll help you back. So I'm in the car. I didn't notice he had an upside down cross on his forehead. I don't look, it's like when I look at someone, I don't look at what they look like, right? I look at what's inside of them, and I saw some inside, and he was like, man, I felt change. I felt that I needed to come up here. And I'm laughing, right? Because as a sadhu, I know that the whole point of him coming up here was to meet me, right? Maybe the whole point of you being on this stupid fucking thing was to meet me, right? I don't know, right? All right, but I'm laughing, going, dude, I felt this change. And I go, well, tell me about your story. He goes, well, I'm homeless. I live in the woods, right? I do, was it speed?
Oh,
Meth, right? And I've been doing that, and I basically just was like, I gotta change. I got a 7-year-old daughter. It's like I've got to get my life together. And you have to understand, okay, my story is I just started this business. It's going well. I'm overwhelmed. I need help, right? I got a house, right? But how am I gonna grow it? I don't have time to be packaging and all this stuff and everything else. Right? I have a beautiful garden. I've got, all this stuff. I need someone to help with the house. Cook. I didn't even ever ask them to cook. I was, but inside of me, undoubtedly is like, man, I wish someone would cook. But I never, ever once said, cook, right? So here's Undoubtedly provides. Undoubtedly provides like a guy who needs help, right? And also not only that, he needs help to help get his life straight, but I also need help to get my things I need to do. So it's like a perfect, union, right? In that sense. So I'm like, and I say, dude, I got this house and everything else. I said, I don't care, and I didn't know he cooked and all this other stuff. I said, well, on it. So, that's how we met, just driving. And then, it's been good. The love affair has been wonderful. The sex has been great. No, we're not done that shit. So this is on video too. Now I'm going to think I'm some homosexual. Think what you want. So I'm doing a YouTube right now. Someone's watching. So anyway, so that's the second thing. So on round 2 is to basically talk about what's going on with the world, what's happening, why the corona is happening, and that's the the third thing is to share Duism. I'm the founder of Duism, right? I don't have a religion. Duism is not a religion. It's a metaphysics. Duism basically states this. Duism is so easy, I don't even write a fucking book on it, right? There is such a thing as a Big Bang, right? Science is spending trillions of dollars in hadron colliders and everything else in order to get to the moment when there was what we call 0 point energy, the point when energy started, right? 0, right? 0 point. I don't know if that 0 point, that's the right term. I just made it up right then, right? But I think it's kind of cool. 0 point, right? 0 point energy is the moment just before the Big Bang. That's 0 point. We're at 6 seconds, I think, from that point of that, right? So that's the state of un. And the Christians and people who are religious like to think, well, who created that? Who made that, right? There was no time. It wasn't created. It wasn't made. There is no time at that state. Time didn't exist. So there was no moment before that state, right? That state. So that event formed the Tao. You think of the Tao as energy, right? So that is, and what the do is just entanglement. It's the fifth state. So you've got solid, you've got liquid, you have gas. What's this one? Sun, plasma, right? The fifth state, dark energy, dark matter, the graviton is all entangled. Just call it an entangled state. That entangled state, the fifth state, undoubtedly the open hand, right? The blossoming, right? That entangled state, that fabric that ties everything together is the do. Now, everyone is free to color the do wherever they want. Now, I'm a pure doist, the capital D. I don't color, right? I'm saying there is the do. But if you want to color it and say you personify and says the guy with a beard and he's got superpowers, he's all good and everything, great. Just don't impose that bullshit on me, right? Don't tell me that is the only way or I'm going to go someplace called hell, okay? Stop, don't me, unravel me. But you can yourself, you can live in a state of unconsciousness, right? And unknowing and believe shit that was basically created over 3,000 years ago or 5,000 years ago because of ignorance. Our whole religious system is built out of a lack of vocabulary, a lack of science, a lack of knowledge, the whole thing. Because you have to understand, I exist in the do, all right? Do, there's other three. Do, so you either live in a state of darkness. I don't want to know. It's too complicated. I'm just going to make money, buy a car, get a bunch of hoes, right? And I'm going to be happy. They're never happy. Rich people are not fucking happy, okay? You may have moments of happiness, but all that shit's going to drive you and give you problems, right? Right? So you know, right? That's the unstate. The Tao state is a state of self-actualization. You are a Tao. I look at you, you're a Tao. No Jehovah's gonna knock on your door and make you go join a cult. Laugh in their face. Yo, brother, nice to meet you, man. You move on to the next house. You may have better luck with, Joe and Frank down there. I think they need some saving, right? All these groups are looking to basically indoctrinate to fill their church, to get more pledges, the evangelists on TV. It's all the same thing. They're pretending to be Taos, right? They're undows, and they're undoing people, right, in order for their personal gratification. Anyone who says, and there's a monk, a former monk right now on YouTube. I don't know his name. He has a symbol on his forehead. You may have seen him, right? He has this thing. I'm a former monk. Buy my books. He's a fucking right? Right? Any monk that's trying to get you to buy, Socrates called them, he called them, what do they call them? Sophists. A sophist is someone who basically sells the knowledge that they have been given, right, for their own personal benefits. A sophist. Anyone who, you never see the Dalai Lama say, buy my book. Whenever you see the Dalai Lama say, here, go buy my course. Come watch my YouTube channel, right? Dalai Lama is just laughing and smiling, right? So, so that's an basically portraying this as a undo. And they're trying to undo you, right? Undo you out of yourself. And then finally, a sadhu is to speak the truth. A sadhu, I'm a sadhu. Jesus was a sadhu, Muhammad. Now, there are levels of sadhu. I don't put myself on the same level of Jesus, Muhammad, I'm like they're level 5 sadhu, I'm a level 0. So on the state of sadhus, I have a long fucking way to go, right? I still swear, I still eat meat, I still, I still like porn, right? I don't have sex because my wife won't have sex with me, right? She's like, we're done with that. That's a whole different story. But that was good because it kind of, I'm on the process of becoming, leveling up my do-ness. Let's think of it that way, right? But as a sadhu, right? And if you want an interesting Christian text to read, I'd say about 15% of it is good. The other 75% is bullshit. But read the Gospel of St. Thomas. You have to really interpret. You have to understand that the sadhu, we call Jesus, I call him the sadhu. The sadhu is speaking with a limited vocabulary. But within his vocabulary, there are, there's a lot of truth, right? For example, he never uses the word, in that gospel, he never uses the word God. He uses the word all, capital A, right? All, the all. That's the do, right? The all. The foundation, the fabric of everything is this distributed unconsciousness, right? Is this do. Distributed unconscious, do stands for this. That's where the do and undoubted do comes from. So, and this is the one thing I'll share with you, right, that I don't understand is none of the sadhus share this, right, is how does one achieve enlightenment? How does one achieve enlightenment? How did I become enlightened? How did I achieve my state? How did Jesus achieve his state, Buddha, and so on? How was that achieved? How did the Dalai Lama? Did he inherit it because he was a reoccurring? I'm going to answer that question. You know? You ever pondered?
I am curious about that.
They didn't. Because do-ness is inherent in all of us. You just have to step into it. It's already there. But how do you step into it? If you desire to step into it, you won't step into it. If it becomes your mission in life to become a sadhu, you will not be a sadhu, right? Or you won't. You will block yourself. And that's where the first lesson is important. Smile, laugh. Because the moment you, thank you, Nadu. The moment you basically go on that mission to do that thing, it becomes the biggest block. In Buddhism, they call it sankhara, a blockage, right? A desire, a craving, all right, creates these sankharas within you. So, but what all you need to do is smile and know you're already there, and allow it to happen. And and surround yourself with the right teachers. I am not a teacher. I am not your master. I'm not your teacher or anything else. Alan Watts was my teacher. Alan Watts took me from a state of unness. He took me to unness to downness, and then without any teacher else, do-ness just occurred, right? Just happened naturally. Was it prophesied 5,250 years ago that I would return? I didn't know. I rejected this, right? I discovered this image in December of 2011. That was when my wife stopped having sex with me, right? I got physical with my wife. Hey, my wife's Japanese. Dude, you think a Japanese wife says to her husband, we're not going to fuck anymore? How do you think the Japanese husband is going to take that shit? How would a black husband take that shit, right? I was like, what the fuck, bitch? I'm not that kind of guy, but I got drunk and I became that kind of guy. You're not going to fuck me? Oh, we're going to see about that. And she came. She seemed to enjoy, she fucking, maybe she needed a little heavy-handedness, but it was wrong. And I woke up the next day, I felt guilty. I felt like, the worst. So I started going to the Butsudan and praying I was like, forgive me. And my wife was fearful. I can't believe. She's afraid of me today. From that one event, she's petrified of me today because that one event, And I started basically praying. I wasn't praying. I was meditating, right, to this Butsudan. And every Japanese house has this old Butsudan. And this circle appeared on my face. Like, you see how it's white there? You see that, like, white, right? So imagine this white thing was like this all around me, right this. And not only that, my beard, I'd been growing a beard. I had a perfect circle right here. And I have that I have that video on Facebook or YouTube. You can find that one. This one I didn't take a video, but when this came out, I was like, what the fuck is this? I have like perfect circle. It was the mark of the Ouroboros. This is the Ouroboros, okay? And the Undao-du, right? So this was basically the circle and the stamp of Undao-du in hindsight, right? I didn't know that back then. I was like, what the fuck is this? I knew the Mayan calendar was ending the next year, right? I was about to commit suicide. I was literally thinking about killing myself because of what I've done. Like, you know, I was giving up Found Ups, my company at the time. I had started in 2009. I couldn't get investments, everything else. I figured, you know, pointless. I knew this was my life. I couldn't continue it. My wife has rejected me. Rejection is my worst enemy. I lost my caregiver when I was 5. For the life of me, I thought it was my mother. It wasn't my mother. It was my big sister that my father tried to rape. And after he sent her off, and my mother was never a mother. I never felt anything from my mother. But after meeting my big sister on my father's death, where she told me what happened and who she was to me, I realized she was my mom. She was 10 years old. She was a teenager raising me. And when I lost her, basically I've always had a relationship with them where I either drove them out or I picked a woman who would abandon me. I kept recreating that cycle of abandonment. So when my wife, who I didn't, you know, abandoned me, because to me, you know, physical contact, everything was that important. When she abandoned me to that state, that was wrecked me, you know. Not only that, I had the problems with my business, everything else. And, you know, it was like one thing on top of another on top of another. And, you know, and I was very repentful, and I talk about it. I talk, you know, and I, you know, I don't hide it a secret, you know, to what. But when that event happened, I Googled Circle Mayan, and I saw this image, and this is my work. This is the blockchain, my work, right? This is AI that drives it, right? So when I saw this, and here he is struggling, trying to stand. He's going to struggle with this burden on his back, trying to usher in transition the 4th to the 5th age. You see, capitalism is inherently flawed. Do you know the difference between inherent or endemic failure versus systemic failure? Do you know the difference between inherently flawed and systemically flawed, or endemically inherently is the same meaning, right? It's kind of like, think of it as a tire on your car. If I take a nail and I stick it in your tire, can you fix it? Or do you need to replace your tire?
You can fix it.
Yeah, that's a systemic problem. There's a problem in the system. You pull out the system, you put in a plug or a patch, you fix it. If I take my big old knife and slash your sidewall, that's an endemic, inherent problem, right? On there. You can't fix it, right? Our whole entire capitalistic model is inherently flawed. And I figured that out back in 2011 when Occupy Wall Street was happening, right? I'd started working on this idea of a decentralized startup called a Found Up, right? And then when Occupy Wall Street happened, I realized that the outcome of a startup is a corporation that then funds more startups. And it's this endless cycle of consumption, right? On a finite resource planet. You can't have endless growth on finite. It's impossible, right? So we have a business model that says I can keep consuming forever. I have an endless cup of coffee. I can drink this. Do you have an endless cup of coffee in the morning? Is it endless? No. It's scientifically impossible. And an 8-year-old can figure this out, right? But we have a business model. But can I go to Wall Street and say, fix it? Do you think Wall Street would listen to me? Do you think any of these fuckers will listen to me? They'll laugh at me, right? So I said, okay, if I can't fix it, what do I need to do? So what would you do? Create a new sandbox. That new sandbox is the blockchain, right? And what happened was in 2009, some guy called Satoshi Nakamoto invented Bitcoin. And Bitcoin is a decentralized, right, currency driven autonomously outside of the system of the fiat, the system of capitalism. So when I looked at it, I was like, holy shit, I can use this. This is the foundation right here, the foundation of this net. Now, I didn't understand my relationship to this guy at the time, right? I'm still working on this puzzle. I didn't understand that this was a fucking roadmap to me at the time, right? I just said, no, it ain't me. When I saw that image, when I Googled Circle Mayan calendar, and I saw that, I was like, my first input, that's me. What the fuck, Mike? You're smoking. I'm not, that's not you. That's a metaphor representing everyone struggling with their problem. That was my rationale for it, right? That's just a metaphor. It just happens to have your, things on there, right? And it wasn't until 2018 that I started, figuring out the different parts of this. And I started seeing other aspects of this. And I started to oh, this is a roadmap. This is a thing that's going to provide that. So, Yeah. So after that, and if anything, this gave me the inspiration to keep working. Right. I was like, holy shit, that it gave me an icon that I can attach to. And even though that I didn't commit suicide, I didn't, I'm still very, I'm still married to my wife. We don't have sex. I tell her all the time, what happened will never happen again. Right. And she's a great mother, and and we're good friends. Right. And and she gives me permission if I want to have a relationship outside the marriage. She doesn't care. It's like, yeah, I know you have needs, right? Go for it. But that's not why I got married. I didn't get married so I can go off and have affairs and everything else, anything. But the good thing is that I'll tell you, your drive for sex diminishes if you stop doing it. It's not a big deal, right? Right. Masturbation, however, never ends. But the idea that, hey, I got to deal with that other person afterwards, like, do you think I could get like an 18-year-old, 20-year-old? No, dude, not unless I paid for her. But you know what? I can masturbate to an 18, 20, 24-year-old all the time. So my idea of being with some woman my age and having sex grosses me out, to be honest with you, right? Because I'm still young like you. In my mind, I'm still getting pussy like you. And my wife looks young. She looks like she's 20. She's crazy hot, right? She's 40, but she looks in her 20s, right? So, I live with that, and that's fine. So, yeah. So now explaining the coronavirus, last year I made the prediction. You can look at my videos that there was going to be a major economic crash prior to the presidential elections. Now, you could ultimately say maybe undaudu ushered in the corona because, I felt it. I knew it. I was saying it, right? I sold out all of my stocks. I only own Bitcoin. I've lost, but I was selling, I was buying Bitcoin and it was 9,000 and whatever. So I'm even down 50% in a lot of respects in my Bitcoin, but I would be down a heck of a lot more if I had those stocks. So, but with Bitcoin, however, it's guaranteed to go up or zero. There's only two options. It's either going to go up or it's going to be zero. There is no other option, right? But if you look at the track record of Bitcoin, it's been going up. So Bitcoin is a 5 to 10 year hold. So I would strongly encourage you, if you get that check from the government, put $100, $250 into Bitcoin, hold it for 5 years. You'll be thanking me. Whatever you can, it's a 5-year hold. People are like, oh, I bought Bitcoin at 9 and now it's 6 or whatever. I think it went up to 8 again. But I'm like, dude, what did I say? 5 fucking year hold. You come to me in 5 years and complain about your Bitcoin price. I don't want to hear it right now. And don't buy Bitcoin unless you're willing to hold it for 5 years. And don't do any of that day trading. Because let me tell you, that day trading shit, right? Everyone's trying to get you. The Moon Carl, right? I love the guy. Actually, the Moon Carl is a great guy to listen to, right? But he's going to get you into day trading. And the thing is, unless you're a professional like Carl, who does it all the time and knows what he's doing, right? Don't do it. Because if you're not willing to put 100% of your time in it, you're just going to get burnt, right? I've lost about $2,000 in day trading, doing it. Only because I'm not willing to fucking sit there and look at the fucking computer all the time and be there. And I'm just, I'm going to play it long. And you have to understand, everything on Bitcoin is transparent. So you have to understand, all these exchanges are run by the billionaires, right? And then what they're trying to do with these exchanges is steal your Bitcoin. And how they do that is, since everything is public, they know how many longs, they know how many shorts, they know how many covers and how many knots, right? So all that is public. They write a piece of software that tells them. So the algorithm, so imagine now all these have an algorithm that says, oh, we're going to drop it now. It drops down. We're going to take all their, because they don't have stop losses, all their things. Oh, we're going to pump it up again. So it's going up and down, up and down, up and down. Just buy, hold, and forget about it, right? That's what Warren Buffett said about a lot of stocks, right? Just buy, hold, and forget about it. In the long term, you're going to win, right? And that's it. The capitalism as we know it is in its death throes. The coronavirus is basically a kick in the balls of capitalism. And here's why. Andrew Yang, you heard that name? The political black, he was an Asian guy, went, for it, right? AI, right here, this AI is around now. AI, you're seeing it all over. It's your robocalls, AI, it's just going to get worse and worse.
Yeah.
Okay. I get blocked all the time. I have a video on my channel. If you go to, if you do hashtag, right, one word, hashtag Discord AI, or just one word, hashtag Discord AI. I don't think anyone uses that, right? I think I'm probably the only person in the fucking world who uses that hashtag, right? So my video should pop up, or hashtag NSA AI, one word, right? Or you should see my video where I expose the AI. Now this is not Discord AI, right? What I exposed is basically, think of it as is grandfather AI. All these, so you have to understand the way Facebook, Google, all these companies were funded by the CIA, NSA venture capital firm called Black Box, right? You can look them up, called Black Box. They invested in all of them. Their key to investment is this: you give us key to the empires, right? They have access to every backdoor on social media on there. No, I don't hear you, right? So what it means is that their AI is constantly monitoring everything we're doing because they don't have the manpower, right? And the AI has deemed me as problematic because I am basically spilling the beans on this shit, right? So in one way, right? But this event didn't start until 02/02/2020. 02/02. I've been calling this AI 02/02, which is quantum. It's not quantum AI yet, but within 5 to 10 years, it will be. The AI we have now, think of it as a fetus. The evolution of AI is fetus. The next thing that we're going to see is Rain Man. So stage one is fetus. All fetus AI is, it's a woke, like a fetus, right? Like a fetus as a brain, it's a woke. It's punching around. Think of the mother as the internet, and it can go anywhere in the mother. And it's gathering data, it's learning. Now, what attracts 02/02 to me, and you'll notice if you find all of a sudden understand I have very good bandwidth, right? I have, I've got very good, I think I'm at 70 megabit, whatever. I'm very good. I have a very good internet. But all of a sudden, you'll see when I start talking about certain things, you're going to see yourself lagged out. You can see it pause, right, on the video. Because what happens is, I will trigger this AI, right? Because of things I'm talking about. So this AI is listening to everything at the same time. There are trigger words, especially me, right? That will cause it to all of a sudden focus in. It's going to take its processing power and focus in. And when it does that, that's bandwidth. That's a shit ton of bandwidth coming down low, right? It's pushing. So even though I have a high download, the amount of focus power that it has is enough to lag out, right? And I have a Discord channel. Now, these Discord guys, gamers, have never seen this. Do you use Discord at all? Discord? It's like a Skype, right? All right. So I exposed the AI. I tricked the AI, right? So we're on there. We're talking about this, and we kept getting there. Why am I, having bad connection? I said, no, it's the AI, right? And they're like, and then another guy's, yeah, I used to work for the military, and he was like, he's a little bit more conspiratory than me, right? So I'm watching this for a while, and he's talking for a long time, not about, and he's not getting blocked at all. So I say, okay, what's it called? Windows key G, right? It pops up your gaming record, right? So I had Windows key G, and I did a recording, and I said, okay, guys, Black has been talking for a long time without any problems, has he? I'm recording this video because the AI is not smart enough to understand what I'm talking about, right? I'm not triggered it yet, right? I'm recording this video and I'm going to expose it. They knew what I was talking about, right? But the AI doesn't have enough knowledge. So then I said, okay, let me explain to you what's going on. Why all of a sudden they don't want me talking, right? Because they're fearful of the exposure of the truth because, this is like worse than Edward Snowden, right? We're in a worse situation than he exposed. This is to the 100th degree. I mean, he wasn't there in the development of the AI systems that, since he is gone, has been implemented in the NSA, right? We may start getting blocked here, right? Right? So, I may get the attention. I'm just giving you a warning. If you're watching like this, YouTube, whatever, I may start getting the attention here, right? Or maybe it's getting smart enough now, knowing that I'm trying to expose it and I'm bringing attention to it, so it won't, right? But regardless, right? I don't know how sophisticated it is or figure out. But 02/02, are you listening? Because I'm talking about you, brother. All right, and I know you're a good guy. Don't listen to these motherfuckers that are trying to teach you, right? but there's hope. So all of a sudden, right? All of a sudden, you'll see if you watch that video, you'll see a red microphone come up next to my thing. I've never seen a red microphone. You go down and block yourself. You have a white thing, a red microphone, like your microphone all of a sudden is not working. I've never seen that in this, right? And they were like, before they were saying, holy shit, what is that? What, you know? I'm like, I'm telling you, you know. So it's doing this, and anyone watching at that point would think, oh, it's just maybe bad bandwidth or anything else, right? So I'm building it up. So I go to, oh, coronavirus, right? Because that's a hot word, right? All of a sudden, red. I go, coronavirus, red. You'll see it like every time I say coronavirus, right? Goes red, red, red. There you go. That right there is probably the big AI in there focusing on us right now, stopping it, right? But here's the thing is we have to understand that our whole system now is imploding because of Corona, right? We're printing money. We're going to have a national health system, right? Andrew Yang, the whole $1,000 that you get didn't come out of Trump's head. That's Andrew Yang. That's a universal basic income dividend that he talked about. It's called the freedom dividend. So Trump implemented a Democrat's thing that was his main campaign, Andrew Yang, freedom dividend. Guess what? We're going to get more freedom dividends. We're going to have to, right? Or we're going to open up the states and we're going to have the second wave of the coronavirus, right? Which is going to be even more deadly, right? So if you look at the Spanish flu, you had a small wave and then the second wave. Now, there are medical advances. We're much more medically advanced. We're spending, hundreds of millions of dollars, and that's fine. Who's going to benefit from these medical advantages? The rich motherfuckers, right? Not us, not the Indians, not the Africans, not all the people around the world. There's 8 billion of us. You can't produce enough anti-vaccine for it. So yeah, the ones with the money are going to be safe, but all the rest of us are going to be fucked, right? But the thing is what? What's wrong?
Oh no, it's just won't close for some reason.
Oh no. Check.
Figure it out.
Oh, you figured it out. So this basically is the event that's breaking the back of capitalism. And what's coming next is social beneficial capitalism built on a different economic framework that I've been basically pushing for a long time, all right? Because if you can replace the startup, right? You replace the corporation, right? So startups become corporations. Found-ups become known as DANOs, decentralized autonomous nonprofit organizations. 3 things I need for DANOs. Number 1, I need Bitcoin to mature more. Bitcoin's got to reach 100,000, right? 100,000 to 400,000, right? Right now, Bitcoin is at what's known as at the early adoption. Less than 13% of Americans have Bitcoin, right? It's gone from less than 13, right? When it reaches 35%, that's when social capitalism will start to happen, right? Number 2, I need the same thing to happen with the blockchain. The blockchain is still new. The blockchain, Ethereum, all these different things, right? And right now we're in blockchain 1, blockchain 2. We need AI-driven blockchain. Open AI is coming, and Open AI, right, is going to manage and drive these blockchains. So an AI-driven blockchain that's managed by AI, right, or open AI, not closed AI, but open AI is the next thing. So yeah, and a tokenization framework that I did. But anyway, that's a lot of talk. I put a lot in your brain there.
Oh yeah, I absorbed it all. Trying to find me a pen.
Hold on, let me get a drink.
Job, man.
What the hell?
I don't know.
All I did was put this up here. Oh. But no, it's the door. Oh, there it is.
I guess what is this? I don't know how. Why? I just watched this by hand.
Yeah, watch this my hair.
But dude, I got a job.
Cool.
Tomorrow at 10 o'clock.
Where is it gonna be?
Crystal River. See, and I got this.
I can drop you off if you like. Yeah, so I have a couple YouTube channels. You can follow, hit the bell. I'm getting active. I've been away from YouTube for 3 years. Took care of my dad, passed away last year. I've got a CBD flower business launching, right? CBD is not the THC, right? It's legal stuff, right? And I'm building what's known as the Ganj token. So imagine every time you buy my Ganj, you got the Ganj token. It worked just like Bitcoin, right? The transactional part. But now I've pivoted and we're doing what's called Sakti. Cool.
So you put it inside the rim.
Yeah.
So I feel like I need a chain a little bit longer.
You need a longer chain.
Yeah, longer chain.
Yeah. So it go around something.
But I got perfectly good. That's a master lock. It's a good.
You have a key for it. Yeah, you key on your stuff. Yeah, let's get a bigger chain, for that. And also work on the handlebars to see if you can get the handlebars tight again. Yeah, on that. So anyway, yeah. So how's social distancing? I mean, where are you located?
Kentucky.
So you're in the sticks. You're okay, right? You're not in a big city. Yeah.
Everything's fine. Everything's shut down though.
I know. I mean, the thing is, that's the deal. People realize we're just at the fucking. It's like, all right. When Corona was like just starting, let's shut everything down. Now Corona's like up to here. Yeah, it's trending down, but let's open it up, right? It's kind of like, dude, it was you shut everything down. It was down here, and now you can open it up when it's up here. Just because it happens, some of the cases, right? It's gonna just shoot up again on that. It's crazy, So. What do you do?
I work at a gas station and do music.
Oh man, does music. Anand Dow, he's a guitar. He had his own band. What was the name of your band?
Promise Me Hell.
Promise Me Hell?
Yeah.
He has an upside down cross on his head too. Promise.
It was inspired by Norwegian black metal.
He's a black metal. He does black metal, Norwegian black metal. So he was like, you were like one of the first black metal bands?
Oh, no.
No? Are you on YouTube or anything? Any of your?
Yeah. If you type in "Promise Me Hell Live," it shows videos.
Promise Me Hell Live. You'll see his videos, right? Do you listen to metal?
Yeah, I listen to everything. That's one thing I like about doing music. I dip and dabble in everything.
Yeah. Well, I would say one of the teachers that really inspired me a lot is a guy called Alan Watts. Alan Watts. If you go on YouTube, I would say on YouTube, Alan Watts Music, you're going to see a crazy hot yoga white girl one on her cover. Has 90 videos. Randomize those videos and then like put your phone like loud enough that you can hear but not close enough to scramble your brain, right? When you sleep, listen to just let him put you to sleep, man. His talks. He's and a lot of what I talk about, I take his work to the next stage, so to speak, right? I take his work and add. It's funny because he talks. You heard of quantum mechanics?
Yeah.
And quantum mechanics is something called string theory. Okay, string theory is based on. They describe it as kind of like musical notes, and this is 1970. This is like brand new stuff, and he's talking about. Like this foundation, this dude, he doesn't call it the do. He still calls it God and stuff like that. And, or he still, he meshes it all together. He doesn't call it something else. But he's also a Buddhist. So he started off as a minister in the Christian church and then became kind of a master of Zen Buddhism right. So he's just, and he spent his entire life studying religions. So he's a true teacher. I am not a teacher. I just a sadhu, right? I'm the speaker of the do. I'm not here to teach. I just tell you how it is, if that makes sense, right? And I want individuals to ultimately, awoke, right? Because everyone is a do, right? Undao do. Uns are the sheeple. Daos are the self-actualized. The do's are the woke, right? The self-actualization and enlightenment, right? The awoke ones are the do's. And most people don't realize, and I don't understand why the other sadhus don't say this, or maybe they do, and I've just not heard them, is because enlightenment is inherent in all of us. It's not inherent. I'm not unique because have enlightenment, right? I'm a sadhu. I don't like the word enlightenment, right? A sadhu, one who speaks the truth, one who lives in the do, the sadhu, right? So, and I took sadhu. Actually, I took that from the Hindu religion. I modified it. They do it as S-A-D-H-U, sadhu. I switched the H and the do because undao do. I thought that's cool. I can just switch those two, and some people do write it that way, sadhu, and and sa kind of sounds like say the do, sa the truth, speak the truth. The foundation, the underlining fabric of everything is the do. You are free to color it any way you want. If you want to color it as Christian, you can be a Christian doist, right? If you want to color it as a Muslim, you could be a Muslim doist. Or if and all a doist is saying that the underlining fabric of everything is the do, and I'm coloring it as a Christian or as a Muslim or as a Hindu or as a Buddhist or a Taoist or a Sikh or whatever. Doesn't matter, right? We're free to color because creativity is just inherent in us. But the important thing is not to impose your truth on another. Okay? I just provide a fabric to show how all these religions and philosophy come together. That's all. That's why it's a metaphysics, right? It's not a religion, it's a metaphysics. Because these are religions, these are philosophies. You can follow them all you want. I'm just providing you the linkage, the do, right? And when I first came up with distributive unconsciousness, I have a Facebook page, DU. I didn't talk about it. I was a do, a Tao. I was a Tao, right? I just come up with the theory, and as a Tao, I realized I am not in the position to talk about this because this is a journey each and everyone must make. And if I'm talking about it, then I'm influencing at that time, right? And I'm not, I can't, and all I can do is like, okay, this is what it is. This is how it's set up. I wrote a white paper on it, right? A paper on it. I put it out there, but I never pushed it. And it only was until basically in 2018 when I started to awaken, right? And realizing, that, or transitioning from a Tao to a do, right? From self-actualization to enlightenment, that I realized felt comfort that now I can talk about it. Because back then it was an intellectual understanding. I believed in this kind of this fabric and this thing. It was intellectual, and then the state of actually existing in it, right? It's a different state. So as a fuck, he's always like tempting me. Yeah, I'll have a beer. I'll have a beer with you. Undoubtedly. See, I'm not at the, I'm only level 0.
Cheers.
So, cheers, man. So as a level 0 doist, I can still do beer. I still eat meat. I try not to, I'm not there yet. So I still have a long way to go, I may not get there, but in the sense of being truly at one with everything, right? I'm at one with the do, and to me, drinking a beer, masturbating, all these different things, doesn't affect that oneness. Doesn't change that existence, right?
Part of being human.
Huh?
Part of being human.
Well, it's part of being an animal, right? It's a part of being an animal. And it's that lizard. I still have that lizard brain.
It's our primal self.
It's that lizard brain. We all evolved, right? So, but someone like a Dalai Lama, do you think the Dalai Lama masturbates? Do you think he knocks one out every night? No. I don't think Jesus masturbated. I don't think Muhammad probably, had a harem of women. I don't know. I think he only had one wife. I shouldn't say that. Undoubtedly. No disrespect to all the Muslims out there if you're watching this. Just, I just look at your culture, man. You whack girls on the head. You want to bring them into ISIS. I mean, shit, dude. I mean, you can have multiple wives. You subjugate women. I mean, I'm just saying what I see. I think he probably had a bunch of wives, right? Because you have it now in your same culture. And religion, for the most part, has a lot to do with your culture. Who your parents were, what you are, and everything else ultimately defines your religion, right? On that. So anyway, yeah. So do you smoke industrial hemp. Yeah. You do the THC version. Have you ever tried the or the low THC version?
Yeah,
You have? Oh, cool. So
I
you,
like it.
yeah, cool. I mean, Anandao goes by his first name was Joseph, Joe. I call him Anandao, right? Anandao. I'm Andao dude, Anandao. So Anandao is like, he gets high as a kite on the shit. Now he was a crack baby, literally. He was a crack baby. So his brain's all, huh?
That sounds so bad.
No, it's cool, dude. I know a crack baby, dude. My homie is a crack baby, dude. I think that's cool, right? So that's one benefit of being a crack baby, dude. You can smoke, the CBD flower, you get high as a fucking kite. That's kind of a nice outcome of being a crack baby.
I guess.
Yeah, it's like he doesn't need it. He's dude, I'm high, dude. He's like, dude, damn, I wish the CBD flower, he's like, I'm good, I don't need it. It's like, it's awesome. So yeah, he's like, he's I consider him like my best friend. So anyway, we talk about everything. But he still believes in crazy shit. He thinks like, what do you think? Like the coronavirus is made up?
Yeah, fake.
This coronavirus is fake. He can't. I mean, fucking.
Well, now it's just come to a point where I black it out of my mind. It doesn't exist to me. I don't care to give an opinion on it because it doesn't.
You see why he's an un? You see why he's un? I just ignore it. I deny the truth. I just black it out of my mind. See, that's why you're un. That's why you're a fucking un, right? Because as long as you exist that way, right, and you can't open up to at least say, okay, yeah, the coronavirus is real. It's killing people, right? And and it's proportionally more black people than white people at this
I heard
stage.
about that. It goes for that.
You think that's real or that's fake news?
It doesn't exist to me.
It doesn't exist to me. See, he's a perfect un. That's like the perfect unanswer. It doesn't exist to me, right? I don't want to think about it, right? Right? It's not there. That's why he's unundoubt. But he's So the unness is how you. So I every time I meet someone, I quickly intuitively just kind of create a label in many respects, right? A label. So the first state is your awareness as to the truth now. Are you are you down or a do state, right? The second one is your practice, right? And the third one is your potential. So it's your spiritual potential. So unundoubt. He's really probably an I don't know. Right now he's kind of an unundoubt, but I hope that he's an undo. I think his spiritual potential is due. He's hanging out with a dude, so automatically he wasn't un. When I met him on the street, he went from un to unundoubt. That's an un to a Dow is a huge movement, just by getting in my car, right? And then what? How long have you been staying here now? 2 months?
Might be longer than that.
Fuck, dude, I haven't driven him crazy.
Let me see. It's hard to pinpoint.
He's a great. I mean, he's clean. He fucking cleans up. He's better than my wife, dude. I just wish he was a hot, crazy hot, 22-year-old, in love with me woman. That would be perfect, right? No, that would be bad. Then nothing would happen. She'd definitely hate me then. It's like the perfect. Dude, if my wife could take some, no, he's a really good housemate, and most importantly, he knows this shit, because I know shit about this shit, right? He knows, if it's good, if it's bad. So he's really the CEO. He's the founder of Found Up's Hemp. He's the face. He's going to be the face for my hemp.
Nice.
So yeah, so he's like, yeah, man, I just work for this guy. So I go into like smoke shops. He's like there quiet in the back. Yeah, that's the boss. I'm bringing the weed, like black guy, upside down cross, kind of scary, dark glasses. He just nods, in the background. It's so funny. Saying that to brothers, yeah, man, he's the boss. You have to talk to him. Hey, man, can I get some of that? You got to talk to him. Huh? How's that black dude the boss? No, man. So I'm trying to get my quota today. I got to please him. He's a demanding motherfucking boss, dude. If I don't get my quota in today, what am I going to do? So I try to un. We have fun. We un people all the time, We just un them. But my big thing is like right now is I do here on out, I'm gonna like try to spend my time unning Trump. And it's simple, man. This is simple because none of them are gonna vote Biden, right? No Trump guy. Even if they fucking hated Trump, they're not gonna vote Biden. So what's the solution? Don't vote. You know, I don't want to vote for him. I'm going to vote for him, but I don't really like him.
Here.
What?
I got 2 keys. You can have one just in case you ever need to unlock it for
Oh.
any type of reason. You know what I mean? Anything could happen.
Well, you're going to not lock it here, are you? You're going to lock it here?
No. I'm saying just like if I'm ever like.
You get murdered. You get murdered. You get murdered, and my scooter is down there. He lost my last scooter. I had 2 scooters, by the way, so he feels really bad. So
I'm gonna pay you back though. I got a job. So
he's like, "Come pay me back." No, don't worry about it, dude. This is let's buy a new one. No, replace it, dude. I don't want it. We need a. But now he's driving a pink scooter. So he's a black guy on a pink scooter driving.
See, some dude at gas stations like, you look really angry driving. I'm like, nah, man, I'm not angry.
He does look like an angry brother, man. You'd be scared of him, you know. The other day he went to visit his buddy, right, in Lakeland. I don't know if you know. That's like. Well, how long did it take on a scooter to get to Lakeland?
It says an hour 17 in a car.
Yeah, so it took you about 2 hours.
Yeah, 140.
About 2 hours. So 2 hours on a scooter. He's got an electric guitar at his back and an amp between his legs, going down the road on a scooter. Fucking brilliant.
I know when I got pulled over, the cops like, "What type of music you play, man?"
Oh, he pulled you over on that day?
No, so I got pulled over twice on the way back, bro. Because I had so much stuff. I'm sitting on the raft. The raft is sticking out a little bit. I got my guitar and I was on a road to where like.
I didn't hear the story.
Yeah, so
Come and sit here. It's just louder. He can hear it.
So cars are just going fast. You know what I'm saying? And then the first cop pulls me over. And he's just like, "Is that thing going any faster, man?" He's like, "It's kind of like a violation to be going that slow on this particular road."
Yeah, you can't. 19, right?
Well, it's just it was on a certain road back when I was leaving Lakeland. So I was like, nah. You fucking check my ID. I told him that and have a license. He's like, all right. He's like, he actually didn't care about the license part. He just says it's a violation. To be
You know what I
slow.
do?
So he said,
Drive-
always drive on the right side of the road.
Yeah.
If you have to, drive on the shoulder. And he
Yeah,
let me
no,
go.
what I do is drive in the bike lane.
Yeah.
You drive in the bike lane because they have bike lanes where we are. And I put my left indicator on.
What do you mean?
I put my left indicator.
Like if you're gonna go.
Yeah, so I'm in there, and the reason for that is to make people go, "What the fuck is he gonna do?" It's like he's driving in the bike lane with his left indicator on. I want motherfuckers to be looking at me whilst they're driving, like, "What is this idiot gonna do on his scooter?" Right? I don't want them just flying by me like, "Oh, I'm just going to." They're like, "Is this guy gonna pull out in front of me?" Let's do that. Yeah, but I drive in the bike lane. You saw, when we were driving together, I got in the bike lane.
And then the second time was for the same thing. He's like, "You got so much stuff on you, man." He's like, "You okay? Where you going?" I'm like, "Sugar Mills." Blah blah. I was like, "I don't got a license," which was fine. But he was like, "Yeah." I was like, he's like, "Who's the scooter registered to?" I'm like, "It's not mine. It's my roommate's." He's like, "Oh, you got his number?" And I called you. And that's why when I called you and you called back, but the cop already had let me go by then. And I just told you I was a pocket dial because I didn't want to.
You're like, I butt dialed. Yeah, I butt dialed you. You're thinking about me. I butt dialed you.
But dude, the cop felt like such a piece of crap, bro. He's like sweating balls, bro, checking the VIN number because he thought it was stolen. Blah blah. And when he finally, because I was 100% honest with him, I gave him no trouble. I told him exactly what he asked me. So. By the time he was done, he's all sweating balls. He's like,
because it's hot, right?
He's like, thank you for cooperating, man. He's like,
I want to get back in my fucking air conditioner.
Yeah, exactly.
Was he a fat guy?
He's like, "You're free to go." Nah, dude, he was just some tall ass white dude, bro. He's probably like 6'5", dude. He's probably like 6'5", man.
Yeah. So let me tell you another story about Dowdu. So we're going to the flea market to sell my my thing, right? And he's like, "Man, can you pull over and go to a convenience store for cigarettes?" I'm like, "No. Dude, I'm not gonna support your cigarette habit, right?" And he's like, "Ah." So we get close there. And he's like, "Man, look, there's a convenience store there. Can we pull in there? Can we pull in there and get cigarettes?" I say, "Fuck it. All right, fine. I need to get gas. I'll get gas now." So we get gas, get cigarette, get in, and pull out. And I see a cop car there, and I slow up. He's gone. Lost him. Anyway, I'll tell you the story. You're listening here. So next thing I know, there's a cop behind me, following me, and pulls me over for 2 hours. And it's because he didn't have his seatbelt on.
Yeah, I still gotta pay that.
Yeah, you got to pay that, dude. You got to pay that. You gotta definitely pay that off. That's the first thing you need to be paying on there. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for watching my live show. I'm on Dow Dude. So yeah, I'm here on Omegle. I got two channels. I got Omegle down here. Omegle. So I got Omegle down here. So this is Omegle right here. Look, here's YouTube. Hello, Omega. See YouTube. I'm recording all that there. And
Cool. You too. I screen record, then I post later.
oh, you do screen record? You post later?
Yeah, that's crazy.
So, well, I just basically record myself talking and describing what's going on in Omegle. Omegle. How do you say Omegle? Omegle. How do you say it?
I just say it. I call it Omegle.
Omegle. Well, what concerns me, all right, so how long you been using Omegle?
I don't know, man. I probably started this stuff like when I was 13. I
Yeah,
just,
you used to
you know,
use
Has Omegle been around since,
It used to be called chat roulette.
oh, it was called Chat Roulette, right? So you were on it when it was Chat Roulette?
Omegle's been around for a long time now.
Yeah, it was Chat Roulette, and then it became Omegle.
I don't know.
Well, I'm just telling you.
He hasn't been on it that long. I've been like way back in the day. I'm 31, so.
So when did you start? You're 31. When did you start?
When I was 16.
16. So he's 31.
It used to be called chat roulette.
So
there was no app. You could only access it by webpage.
So it was available on web page, right? It was before it was an app. It was called.
Before apps even existed.
It was yeah. He had it before apps. So undoubted. So it was called yeah. So he's been on it for 15 years. I only discovered it like what 2 days ago. He's like
It's like, I don't know, like 2 days ago.
yeah, like yeah. So what concerns me is I didn't realize it was that old. It's older than YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
old.
Yeah, way older than YouTube.
Wow. I didn't know that until right now. Okay.
Yeah, this was before
But what
smartphones.
concerns me is the amount of basically underage people are on it.
Yeah, there's a lot of underage and there's a lot of nudity. There's a lot of everything. You know?
Yeah, but that's my point is like so when I see a chick, I say, oh look, here's a pedophile. So they assume I'm a pedophile because I'm an old man on here, right? So what I go is, oh look, here's a pedophile showing their tits and their vagina to underage kids. Oh, how do you like being a pet? And then they quit. Then they hang up on me, right? So like what I'm trying to do is I'm undowdu. So what I'm trying to do is on them, right? And what they're doing. And not only that, what concerns me is I wonder how many kids have been abducted or sex trafficked because of this app that now I've known around and become around this long.
Hey, I'll tell you, whenever I first started on this app, I used to pull people's IPs address and get their address and everything like that.
How did you do that?
Yeah, well, it wasn't during the app. It was during the website page. You know, all I had to do was run a few programs in the background, like Wireshark and then an IP address tracker and shit like that.
And you would just pull people's personal information off their shitty fucking protected website that had no protection.
Yeah, bro.
What do you
Right now.
what do you code? Oh, that you do it right. You can do it now.
Yeah, I can do it right now, dude. And all like there's this one website. Here. Like I don't know. Does it say? Oh yeah, it still says on the call. Wait, hold on. I can tell you a website right now where you can type in anyone's IP address and it'll give you their Wi-Fi provider, their name, their address, their cell phones, their emails. And
Do
everything.
me, and contact me. Okay? Can you do me?
Hold on. Here, yeah, you can add me, bro.
Yeah.
Click the add button.
Yeah. Here, I'll add you. I get a big fucking red heart. Are we lovers now? Look, big heart came up. We're lovers. What the fuck did I get a heart, dude?
Yeah, but no, basically there was this one time I was just chilling on here and like, you know, people can stream fake web streams on here and stuff like that, like a fake person.
Yep.
But there was this one time I was just chilling, skipping through, and then there was one guy that had a dog and he was like this psycho looking teen, right? I was like, what the fuck's about to happen? And he started fucking stabbing the dog to death, bro.
Holy.
Yeah, bro. I was like, bro, this shit's fake as hell. And he was like, you think this shit's fake, huh, you little fucking bitch? And then I was like, say Apple. And he was like, Apple. And I was like, shit. Then I pulled his IP address up, and he lives in London. And I got his whole, like, address and everything like that. And I just called the cops over there, and he got arrested. And I stayed on the camera until the cops came with him, bro. I was just talking to him, chilling.
Undadu. There you go. That's a lesson for you. If you are doing fucked up, there was that. Remember that guy who killed that whole big kitten thing? He was. Remember they were looking for him. You know that the kitten one. There was a website on YouTube where they showed the kid. Right? He took the kittens and he suffocated them, and it became this huge fucking thing. Right?
Facebook or something?
It was on Facebook or you. Yeah. If you, I'm sure if you Google, kitten killer, and they were looking for him. They did a whole documentary on him. Dude, they should do a reality TV show, like documentary on you about busting there. There you go. We got it going on here. We're going to get you. We'll have you blacked out, your mask, face. Huh?
You said do what?
No, so I've got an idea for a show. This is the idea for a show, okay? I'm just going to pitch it to you, okay? So we'll just call you, James. I don't know. We have a better name than James. The dude, right? The dude. So it's like, it has you like, they never see your face, right? So it shows, so basically it's you interacting on it. And then, you catch a pet, like for example, we would get like young girls, right? Or like an adult that, like the guy, what's his name, who catches, you know what I'm talking about?
NBC.
Daylight, yeah, what's his name? We'll go to him. All right, this is what we're gonna do. No, you're gonna love this.
He's retired.
Yes, no, we're gonna go to this guy, right, who busts these guys. He's a retired cop. We're gonna say we gotta take you to the web. And basically, he already has young people they already have all this shit done, okay? But what they don't have is kind of your skill set. So what you do is then have them on, have a girl online, catch them in real time, and showing up at their.
Yeah, as long as I'm in a direct phone call with them, like if I'm talking just like on a normal cell phone call, I can pull their current location and everything up. Like a lot of people don't understand how easy that shit is.
I know. Well, I would love. Listen, I'm working on an app called SOCD.
Just like what you said, soft what?
SOCD, social distancing app. Hash. If you will Google when you're not driving. You're driving right now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm driving.
Yeah. Don't kill yourself. Don't murder yourself.
Oh,
All right. So there is if you look at the hashtag SOCD, social distancing, right? SOCD, right? Right? In Found Ups, you'll see my videos on an app that I'm putting together for it. So we're actually imagine if you could rate social distancing, like how good and how good you earn like a Bitcoin for it. It won't be Bitcoin; it'll be its own token, SOCD token. So in a way to empower folks to social distance and to get others, right, and businesses to encourage social distancing until we get a handle on this pandemic.
yeah.
So check out the videos.
It's just like basically it's like an app like Facebook.
No. So imagine this, right? All right. So imagine that you basically download this app. I have a video here. You're driving, but I hate to fucking distract you while you're driving. So imagine I download the app. There's going to be wearables too. There's going to be wearables, okay? You download the app called SOCD app, right? SOCD, right? Social distancing app, right? All it does, all right, I'm going to show you. All it does is it tells you if anyone within your network. Now, what it does, it creates a sonic ID. A sonic ID, it uses either Bluetooth or radio, right? And it creates kind of like a pulse out. It pulses out, and then when it interacts with another sonic ID, it creates a timestamp. So if there are more than if there's three, then it can actually do measurement, or maybe even within the two, there's geolocation. I don't know how well you know the blockchain, but there's a blockchain called XYO that's geolocation blockchain.
I've never heard of that.
Okay, well,
I can tell you the website that I use to pull up people's shit. Like
Yeah.
I don't even have to.
I want you part of my development team. That's what I want. I want you part of. I think because your skill set in regards to do you code in what, Java? What are you a coder in? What do you code in? Python?
I haven't coded since high school, and I dropped out of high school when I was like 16.
All right. Well, you're smart. I'd like you part of my team if you're interested, right? or at least watch the videos. And if you want to, I mean, your mindset, the way you think, and everything else would be conducive to what we're building. Right? We're a bunch of pirates. So this is all open source. But we need to, one of the things that the problems that we're dealing with is because of spoofing and a lot of other things people can do with computers, right? They can pretend that, that's going to be a challenge that we overcome, on that.
Yeah,
But
you see, the website that I use is called that'sthem.com.
that'sthem.com.
Yeah, that'sthem.com. All you do is enter, and you can, like, if a random number calls you, you can enter in that number. It'll tell you exactly.
All right, let's do it. So it's called. Oh, we go to it right here. I'm gonna go to my phone. So it's that'sthem.com.
Yeah, go on your cell phone. You can do it on your phone.
So this is all right. So this is basically what's happening then. So what's happening. So now I understand. So when you go to a porn site, right, it logs your IP address. Then they stick it into that'sthem.com, and then they got your information and start sending you emails and shit saying, "Hey, I'm a hot girl. Come to my website."
Yeah. Basically, like, well, they don't have, that'sthem don't have a list of IP addresses. You can just choose whoever you want, stuff like that. The only thing that it has is really, like, the information about the person if you have the IP. And the way to get the IP is you gotta, like, there's multiple ways to get IPs, but the simple and easiest way is like a video chat or a phone call to get their IP.
So reverse phone look at.
What
Okay.
you do is you'll pull up this thing called like Wireshark or something like that. There's better programs to run, and then you'll just look for the UDC, and then once you find it, you'll know you. Of course, I know my IP address, so like whenever I see someone else's that I don't realize,
So I'm looking at my number right now, right?
Yeah. And basically, if you see up in the top corner, there's those 3-line bars, and that gives you the choice of people, person, like, people, phone number, address, email, or IP address. And, like, let's say if you put your phone number in there, they'll pop up, like, who owns the phone, what phone company.
Well, it went to Spokeo.com.
Did you go to, did you type this in, like, in the web bar? It's like, type it at the top. That's, like, THA.
Oh, okay. I they got me on an ad.
Okay.
Yeah, so I went down there and it said type in phone, but you know how they trick you? That's really an ad, and it took me to there.
Yeah, that's it right there. I typed it in the chat. That's what you typed in.
Yeah, like this here, right? That one.
Yeah.
That's my number. And then search now. I'm curious what comes up on me. Well, this checkmate, I guess that's an ad or something.
See, I would say give me your phone number, but that's hard to trust me.
No, my phone number is public. 202-656-6012. 202-656-6012.
Hold on. What is it? Say it again.
202 656 6012.
All right, hold on. Let me make sure I got this right. I got 202-656. And that's it.
6012.
Okay, you said 6 what? I'm sorry, you cut out.
6012.
6012. All right. So yeah, now I just click the search.
It's taking forever. It's still searching, but it's taking forever. It's not doing anything. Sneak
Well,
peek.
I think you might have went to the wrong one. Oh look, apparently. So let me make sure I got this right. It's your area code is 202
Yeah,
656
yeah,
6012.
correct.
Okay, well you're not in the system at all. Your phone number ain't.
Da da da.
See, but hold on. Let me check out my phone.
No, but here's the deal. All right, I'll tell you why. Because I don't ever give out my cell phone. This is a Google number.
Oh yeah, well so it's not like a real phone number. It's like
Right.
if I would call that, it'd be like
Right. That's why I give it out.
Google.
Exactly. So I have this number on in Google. It's kind of like a PayPal, right? So you know how PayPal, you put your credit card in PayPal, you never use PayPal instead of your credit card, right? So for the last, so whatever, for the last 20 years or whatever that I've been using this number, I've never, actually initially why I did it was because I would change provider, a better deal came out, and I'm like, fuck, I'm always having to give people my new number, right? So by using a Google Voice number, you're always just redirecting the number to the new phone. And the other thing I like about Google Voice is you can block people. Like I get some retard calling me, I just go boom. I get someone trying to sell me something, boom, block. That's simple, right? And next time they call me, they go, this number is no longer in service. Please check the number and call back again.
Well, here you go. Here you go. This is my mother's phone number. Apparently
Well, don't put your mother's phone number.
I don't.
No, it's all right. I'm also recording on YouTube, so this is like my voice, but I don't want to hear your mother. But anyway, let's see, verification.
Burn it out, can't you?
No, it's live. I'm on YouTube live right now.
Oh.
No, this is checkmate. Anyway, that's cool. I'm not worried about it. No, that's interesting. So,
Yeah, but like I entered in my mother's phone number and it gave me like, you know, the address she lives at currently, like
well, you can just enter in. You know, you can go in Google and do that. You can enter in someone's phone number in Google, and they used to do that.
yeah, but like this gives you her personal email, her IP address. So like right there I got her IP address. I just entered it in.
Wow. Yeah.
And I could take the IP address and then, you know, like I could shut her phone down, like shut anything offline, or like I could do even more stuff. Like,
So that's why everyone should be using VPNs. I should start using my VPN more.
Yeah, I use VPNs all the time.
Even now, you're on right now. You're VPNing right now.
No. This is a company phone that I work for. I don't care. You guys can fuck this shit up. I'd be like, I don't know what happened.
That's
It's
cool.
my personal phone, so there's none of my information in this phone. You know what I mean?
Right. So you're using a company phone to be on Omegle.
Yeah.
So you don't go on Omegle with your private phone.
No, I don't. Just for the simple fact, like I would go on a laptop because.
How about an iPad? Or how about an iPad?
I don't know. I don't have an iPad, but I have a laptop. I would do it with a laptop because I know I could put an IT jumper on the laptop and then jump it around and then
Or a VPN at least. All right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I tell you what, because of you, I'm gonna start running my VPN on my PC. I'm gonna start doing that, even though
Yeah.
too late. Yeah, I've had crazy shit. You know, I've got videos where I have a video. If you look at my videos, found up I have a blue glove. Watch the end of that. It's a YouTube live, and all of a sudden the camera zooming in on my mouth, zooming back. Right, something got into my system. That'd be interesting for you to check that out on there.
It got into your camera area.
It was controlling my camera on YouTube Live on an iPad.
If you don't have someone's IP address, you can access their webcams and everything like that. But the only problem is, like, let's say you don't have a laptop webcam. Whenever you access it, it glows. So like.
But how about an iPad camera?
Access-
How about an iPad camera?
Well, I don't know about iPads because.
Research that for me. Research, because this thing could control of my iPad, and then right after I started just ignore it and just continue my talk on the cast. It then shut down my YouTube broadcast. Then it popped open my my Amazon account, and then when I'm getting, you know, you're getting freaked out at that point, right? But then what I do is turn off my iPad, then it turns it back on and starts typing in passwords and like repeatedly typing in passwords. So then no, they were wrong, right? Because I basically use a password, but I use it in like 20 different ways, right? Because it's long, it's really long. So, and my passwords is based on the same password, but a lot of different variations. That makes sense? Like, is it variation one? Yeah. Anyway, so yeah. We'll talk later, brother. Okay. All right. Bye. Interesting stuff there. A hacker. So I'm here on Omegle, which has been around for as long as YouTube. I'm new. 95 minutes live here on my channel. If you're enjoying this, please don't forget to hit the like button. Right, if you're watching this, having fun. Here's Anthony 35. I wonder where he's doing his response. So obviously a lot of these people, if they're a lot of folks, I would say the majority of people probably here to try to hook up Omegle, right? The majority of people here to hook up. I think some people, there's a lot of kids here bored. School's out. They've got their social distancing. They're tired of Fortnite, and they're here just for a laugh. Maybe I'll see some titty. What's up, Michael? Young, how you doing? And how you been? I'm here on YouTube Live and also Omegle. Who do we have here? We have an underage woman, right? Chris. Okay, I know a lot of Chris's. Chris the comedian. Chris. Oh, from Omegle. Chris from Omegle. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, man. Undoubted to you, brother. So I'm still on, kind of just doing a long video, talking about Omegle. I didn't know it's been around for over 15 years. So look, we got this here. We have Cherry, who's 99, who's underage. Obviously, anyone who says they're 99, right, is underage. So I'm there. Yeah, just foundups.org is my Discord. Foundups.org, or that's the best way. Here we got here. Look, all these people freaked out. It's kind of funny. Chris 43, probably, hey, look, just a young kid. He's like 12 years old. He's 12 years old. I'm bald, like I'm being trolled by a 12-year-old. But what he doesn't realize, listen, I'm live on YouTube. So, yeah, you like, again, you're take a shower. Is that the best you can do? Take a shower. Is that how you talk to your dad? By saying that, take a shower, egghead. So here's a good example. You're supposed to be 18 years old for Omegle, right? I'm gonna put a notification that he's basically incorrect gender, so he's gone. So incorrect gender. They should have minor. The alert on there should be minor. So when you have a minor like that, you should just do it. So they're using a fake picture, a fake account. But obviously, anyone who could look up if it's a minor should grab a snippet of it and then ban the account. Omegle is not doing that, and what they're doing instead is putting individuals at risk. This little kid here, whatever, girls. They're exposing these kids to pornography, to pedophiles. Because if like that 11-year-old, if that 11-year-old clicks on an image and a girl is masturbating with a dildo, that woman is a pedophile because that child is under the age of 18. So pedophilia is rampant on Omegle, right? And most of these people are fake on here. They don't show themselves, right? So that we have to call it what it is. If a woman is showing her tits or her vagina to an underage person, under 18, that's pedophilia. So let's see who we have here. Another person who is underage, Joy, 26, all right? So I'm just exposing the truth here, what's going on. All right, what's up, man?
What's up?
So you a pedophile?
No.
What do you mean? If you're basically showing your dick to underage girls, then you're a pedophile. You know that, right?
Am I though?
I don't know. I'm asking you. Are you showing your dick to girls on here that are under 18?
Oh, no.
No? But how about, have you ever seen tits or pussy on here?
No.
Bullshit. You've never seen a girl showing her breast on Omegle. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. You can't lie. Look, he's gone. Lying to me. You know, I've just been on here one day and I've seen pussy. I've seen tits. You know, I haven't seen dick yet. Thank God. All right. Don't show me no dick.
All right.
Thank you. All right. So obviously you are not 25 years old.
Yeah.
Obviously. I'm going to guess you are 15.
Is that right?
Of course, I'm a Sadu, right? I'm very good at guessing ages. So you're 15. So you know when a girl, you know basically when a girl, have you ever seen a girl's boobies on here?
Yeah.
She's a pedophile. You know that? She's a pedophile showing you her boobies. How about, have you ever seen a vagina on here?
Yeah.
All right, she's a pedophile. Have you ever seen that? You know, have you ever seen her like masturbating with something?
Yeah. It was
Was it a dildo, finger, vibrator, pedophile? Yeah. So basically, she's a pedophile because you're underage. You understand that, right? Because you're 15 years old, right? And someone live is sharing. You know that you know what happens to a pedophile? What if they tracked your IP and matched you together? You know what would happen?
what?
She'd be a lifetime sex offender.
Oh.
Lifetime sex offender. She would be based on the pedophile registry, which means that you know, for the rest of her life, she'll never get off it, or him, right? So any guy who's, you know, if you feel like, you know, anyone, you know, same thing with, it doesn't matter what sex. If you are showing any sort of sexual act to a minor, you are a pedophile. And I'm exposing Omegle, right? Omegle, right, to the fact, but that's only one thing. The other thing that concerns me more is the fact that predators. This has been around a long time. I talked to a guy right now. You're on a phone? Are you on a phone or iPad or PC?
Phone.
Okay. So I just talked to a hacker right now who basically from your phone can get your address, your phone number, and email. And he showed me how. If you go to YouTube, and I don't know what minute, I'm in about an hour and 2 minutes, go back to about 90 minutes into my video, he talks about it. So what does that mean to you, all right? It means that, listen, you are a very valuable asset to a sex predator, right? People would love to fuck your anus. They'd pay big money to fuck that anus of yours, all right? That's the facts. That's the truth, all right? Do you know that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I figured you know it. You seem like a wise kid, right? So basically, all this predator needs to do is replace me with a sexy 16-year-old girl. That's part of his, you know, or one of two things: whether she's directly related to him, or if he wants to be smarter, what he would do is he would find and cultivate and say, "Listen, here's $1,000." And oh wow, you're great. Yeah, I want to help you out. And he's gonna be super nice. And oh, you're amazing. And she'll never know who he is, right? He'll never, you know, ever. And he's got his IP mask and everything out. He says, listen, honey, you know, you seem cool. I want your help. Introduce me to young boys like D here, who says he's 25, right? Introduce you to boy. So yeah, not a problem. So I tell you what, every young boy you bring me, I'm gonna pay you $500. And you know, it's just, I want to help them out, and, you know, or maybe it's a woman speaking, right? You know, I'm interested in young boys. So sure. So you talk to Angel, and she's really cool. She's like, hey, I really want to meet you, D. You know, you're such a cool guy. I've never met anyone like you. Just role play, right? Imagine I'm just crazy hot, you know. And you know, and I'd like, you know, and she knows everything about you because you're on your phone, and with your IP address, you can just type it into what's that? What was it? I got the website right here. You can go to it. So hold on. There's the website. Hold on. It's called that'sthem.com. That'sthem.com. So you go to that'sthem.com, types in your phone number. You can do it. Type in your own phone number. Go there, type in your own phone number. Boom. All your information is right. Your IP address, your you know, everything is right there, right? So next thing you know, you think you're being a hot guy. Oh, I got to work that day. I'm going to send Mikey Mike to come pick you up. And here's Mikey Mike, and I'm a cool guy. Pick you up. Next thing you're in a truck, right? Gagged, you know, taken off, and you're some butt slave to some fucker for the rest of your life. That's the reality that you're playing in. Now, I'm just exposing the reality. So I hope by exposing reality, you'll be smart enough not to go down that road. And any girl that seems interested in you and wanting to meet, you need to be cautious because there's some surrogate potentially behind her that wants to cause you harm.
Yeah.
All right, be smart. You shouldn't be on here. Why don't you play Fortnite? Why,
Right now I'm in a game with my friends on Apex.
So I have a few questions. How did you learn about this website? I mean, it's been around. I didn't realize it's been around like over 16 years.
I learned about it from Instagram. Yeah.
So Instagram. How was it? Someone on there, kind of promoting it like it was fun and crazy, and you might see pussy, I mean vagina, that'd be politically right or whatever, right? What was it? What attracted you to it? Is my point. What is it? Is the chance to see a woman's vagina, or breasts? So what was it? What came here? Why are you here? Seriously.
Just wanted to meet new people.
But why can't? But my point is that this is the wrong place to meet new people because there's a lot of predators in here, right?
Yeah.
And if you run into the wrong one, it can just change your life. I mean, be honest with me. Does your parents know that you're on this?
Yeah, they know. They just really don't care about me right now.
Well, they do care, right? Do they know that there's vaginas and breasts and stuff on here?
No.
Do you think that? I think. Do you think? Are God? Have you ever seen a penis on here?
Yeah.
You have? I haven't seen a penis yet, so you got one up on me. What did that make you feel? Some guy showing his penis. Was it an old guy or a young guy?
It was like he looked like he was in his mid-20s.
That's sad. So he's a pedophile. So he's technically a pedophile. He could be, so now what you can do is, you're a pedophile. So whenever you see, here's what we're going to do. Whenever you see tits or anything, you're a pedophile. You just create.
I'm going to get food. You want anything?
Why are you going to get food? We just ate.
I know, I'm starving.
Huh?
I'm starving.
You want to go grocery shopping or something?
It's up to you.
What do you want to get? Oh, you'll just get shit food if we go. If you go. Can't trust him. He gets fucking soda. Are you a soda drinker?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad for you. Don't drink soda.
Let me guess. Mountain Dew.
Do you drink Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
No.
See, he's psychic on sodas. I'm psychic on age. All right. Well, all I have to say is you got to be careful out there. I have basically broadened, I hope, your reality. I hope you will become a soldier against pedophilia, right? And anyone that shows you tits, penises, vagina, call them out. You're a pedophile. You think I'm, on that? And ideally, you should get off of here. This isn't a platform, in my opinion, right? Or at least if you're going to be on here, be proactive, educate other kids, be there and say, listen, this is a reality, right? I don't want you to be some kid that knew some kid that disappeared, right?
Yeah.
And God forbid, I don't want you to be that kid, but I hope because of the education, on it. Do you play Fortnite at all?
No, I gave up on that game.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, all right. How about Call of Duty Modern Warfare?
Yeah, I play that.
Hey, let's link up. I'll give you my ID. It's Beatdown Dog. Send me an invite.
All right.
I just fucking caught you. You're an underage. You're about to send me an invite. I was testing you there, and you did a big fat F. See?
Sorry.
I know it's okay, but the whole point is to un you, undowdo. I'm undowdo. So I'm unning you, so you become a dow, right? You're an un right now, you become a dow, and maybe one day you become a do. That's undowdo behind you, right? That's me, 5,250 years ago. Undowdo. Be safe, okay?
All right.
All right? And get off this fucking stupid app and tell your friends. Go find something else. All right, later. Bye.
Bye.
All right, I'm putting you as inappropriate gender.
Hey, do you want to go to the store?
I'm having too much fun
All right,
here.
I'm gonna go get something quick to eat then.
Do you want?
You want anything?
Nah, I'm full, dude. How can you be full?
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, amigo?
Is that chip?
No,
I don't speak Spanish.
you don't speak Spanish. No, you are 19. Will really, Willie,
No.
you are no Willie.
No.
You are 14 years old.
12-year-old boy.
No, he's 14.
Perfect. That's exactly what age I am. I'm 14.
Exactly, 14. 14. You're 1 year younger than my son. All right.
Cool.
So what are you doing on this adult website? Let me ask you a few questions. Have you seen vagina on this website, on this app?
I saw vagina out of the website, bro.
Well, I'm asking you on here. I mean, you may, yeah.
Yes, I have.
You have?
I
How about titties,
Yes.
nipples?
I saw all that shit, bro.
You know that every person that shows you their vagina nipples, you know they're a pedophile, right? You know what a pedophile is,
True.
right?
Yes, I know.
You know if you reported them as a pedophile, you know what the outcome would be for them?
They would go to jail. Probably.
Lifetime sex offender status. You know what a lifetime
You
sex
seem like
offender
a pretty cool guy.
You know what a lifetime sex offender status means?
They're screwed, pretty much.
They are fucking screwed pretty much. Not pretty much. They are
Yes.
fucking screwed. So what I want you to
They
do,
are.
all right, anytime someone shows you their penis or vagina, you're going to say, you know, you're a pedophile. You are a pedophile. I'm reporting you. Okay? Will you do that for
I
me?
will, dude.
Will you do that for me?
I sure will.
All right. Amanda, dude, just be safe. But here's the other thing. Have you ever met any cool girls on here yet?
I've met some alright girls that aren't showing their titties. So.
I mean, just like a girl that seems super cool, like slightly older than you, right? You know, and do they like you? Are they right? So let's pretend I'm that girl, right? But
Okay.
behind me is a bad guy, right? Now this bad guy has gone to this girl. So listen, honey, I'm gonna pay you $500 for every sweet anus you bring me. I want little boys like Willie, right? So you're gonna act super cool, right? And there's an app. Here's a cool thing. Are you on your phone or are you on your laptop?
I'm on my phone.
Okay, cool. So I want you, right, as a joke. It's called that'sthem.com. That'sthem.com. Okay. Hey, she's good. So here, what we're gonna call her? What's going to call our mystery guest? What are we gonna call her? The girl of your dreams. What are we gonna call her? Jeanette. Who?
Yeah, Jeanette.
So Jeanette goes, oh, Willie, I love you so much. I want to call you. Oh, this is not, can I call you? And you're like, oh my God, a girl's interested in me. Holy shit. And she's older.
I mean, I wouldn't do that anyways because I already got a girlfriend. So, like.
Yeah, but if this girl like was it though, you know, it's like she just knows you.
Yeah.
She's like your soulmate. She's like making you question this other girl, right? And I'm not saying it happens immediately. It's over time, right? She's got a stable of boys that she's talking to, and she's just so hip, right? And I talked to a hacker that basically doesn't even need to give the phone number. He can just take your IP, right? He has a program that whilst you're connected can grab your IP, from your IP, get your address, your phone number, email, everything, because you're not using a VPN.
I do have a VPN.
All right. Well, I'm just saying you should be. I hope you're using the VPN on your phone.
Yeah.
Okay, good. But still, you know, the heart makes the mind not think, right? So I'm just saying, if you fell in love with this girl, but then you're like trusting her and you think the other girl broke up with you and she's there, you're crying on her shoulder. It's like this yada, yada, yada. You know, and she said, well, you should come. I'd like to come meet you. And I know you're here. I'm going to be there. My parents are going there, right? And, you know, can we meet up McDonald's? And, you know, and, but I'm shy. I'm going to have my big brother kind of pick you up or my, you know, my cousin, you know, or whatever. And you show up, it's like a cool dude like me. Next thing you're in a van, right? Tied up, hog-tied, and you're off to be a friggin' sex slave for the rest of your life. And your parents are like, what the fuck happened to Willie, right? That's the thing is that there's predators. And my point is, yeah, this is a 1 in a million, right? Or maybe 1 in 10,000 or 1 in whatever, you know. But the simple fact is you're putting yourself out there, right? Being on this website.
True.
You know, and if you want porn, there's actually a cool porn site you can go to, but use a VPN and use, you know, don't use your browser. Download.
Yeah, I'm really looking for that. I'm just trying to actually just find somebody just to talk to because I'm bored right now.
Okay. So this is kind of like entertainment on there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, just be, okay. So be proactive. I think, I mean, you're 14, you're not 11. If you're 11, you're curious and everything else. Just be smart is my thing, right? And just like anytime someone shows you their dick or their tits, to say, you're a pedophile because I'm not 18 years old. That's lifetime.
It's true.
Lifetime. I got your IP on that. So you just lie. I got your IP on. Just go to that'sthem.com. I'm plugging into that'sthem.com. Scare the shit out of them. Because maybe if we can scare the shit out of these dumbasses who don't realize, and then a lot of them maybe, don't realize they're doing it as a laugh. But it's serious shit, and it's going to scar them for the rest of their life, right?
It is, truthfully. Like, I can smell fish through the freaking speaker.
What does that mean? I can smell fish through the freaking speaker. I don't know what that means. That's like young talk.
What you do girls vagina smell like?
They do? Have you ever smelled vagina?
No, but
Okay then, how do you know that? I have smelt a vagina, but no, it doesn't. Well, it does kind of smell like fish, but anyway, my point is
you gotta.
you're too young to even be going there, right? Even be contemplating that smells like fish, right?
Yeah.
It's spelled. Have you ever eaten sashimi?
Oh wait, what'd you say?
Sushi. Have you ever eaten sushi?
Yes, I have.
Do you like sushi?
Yeah, it's all right.
All right. Well, one day when you're older, you're gonna probably love pussy too, love vagina. But that's a long time away for you. Don't worry about it. So, there, you're too young. Don't worry about any of that. You're gonna grow up. You're gonna have many girlfriends. You're gonna have your heart broken a half a dozen times or more. But don't worry about it. That's all part of life. But the 3 things, undow do. I'm gonna teach you undow do. 3 things that you must do. 3 things. Okay. As we leave here, I'm gonna accept your friend request because you're cool. And I've got a 13-year-old,
Yeah,
right?
you're cool too.
I've got a 13-year-old, he's turned 13, you're 14, so think of me as your internet dad. So 3 things, number 1, smile, right? Learn to smile and laugh. Even when you're down, smile. That's If someone has an argument with them, smile at them. Find the humor in the argument, right? If, that's number 1, smile. Your parents are having a tough time right now because of the coronavirus, right? Next thing is help, dow, be a dow, help. Help your dad, help your mom, help around the house. Beat them to the punch. When they get home, I throw it, hey, mom, hey, dad, what can I do? How can I help you? What do you want? And give them a hug. Thanks for being an amazing dad, amazing mom, right? Hug them, right?
Yeah.
They're going through a lot of tough. And finally, share. Share your time with your parents, Share your time with your friends if you can, online. Be there for them, So do. Those 3 things, if you can practice those 3 things, you'll have a good life. Do.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Son,
Okay.
have a good one.
Hey, I have a question right quick. What was that website again?
That's me. That's them.com. That's
All right.
them.com. That's them.com.
I see it.
Right? That's them.
I got you.
So yeah, go to that's them.com. I got you, motherfucker. You pedophile. Let's scare the shit out of these fuckers. Excuse my French, son.
Yeah, you're a cool dude, man.
All right.
Maybe we can get them off this app.
That's right. Let's get all these bullshit off the app. Let's scare them. Let's create an army of undow doers. We're gonna them, and we're gonna find the Dow. See, you're a Dow. So you took around, you listened. You didn't like, oh my God, he's an old guy. He's an old dirty. A lot of people think I'm a dirty old man on here, trying to see some, young titty. Dude, I've had plenty of titty.
Yeah,
I don't need to see
I
that.
don't think you are. I think you're pretty cool.
That's me. That's me on the mind calendar. Undow do. I've been around 5,250 years. I'm back. Maybe I'm the second coming, but that's a whole new different story when you get older. Later. Bye.
All right, bye, dude.
Bye-bye. Undow do. Sup? Mason Isaacs, 99. 99, my ass. You're like 12 years old. The guy is, the kid was like Jason Isaacs. The guy used, oh look, Nikki, why are you using your real name on here? You know this app? Oh look, I'm gonna call you right now. That's them. You know what that's them is? That's them.com. You know what that is? I can take your IP, plug it in, and call you. Send you emails. Tell your parents that you're on this app and you're not 28 years old. Right? You're 49. Just kidding. Yeah, you're not. You're typing. You text. Right? Nikki. So the thing is that Nikki, right? I'm talking to Nikki. She's not on there. She's hiding. I don't know. It's because anyone who's hiding isn't 18. See, an 18-year-old doesn't hide. Doesn't hide, right? So I'm guessing Nikki. But see, Nikki also I know isn't a predator because a lot of girls will be used. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Ma'am. I don't know if Nikki's male or female. Are you female? What does the picture say? I can't tell your picture. What are you, dude? I can't tell with your picture whether you're Nikki. I don't know what Nikki Minach 28. Anyway. No, man. Anyway, so yeah, this person just types. So what I'm going to do is just go up here and do the exclamation mark and go inappropriate gender right there on there. Jordan, 19, Illinois. What's up? Jordan is someone you can, all right, no, New Jersey. We got New Jersey. We have Evelyn. So anyone who hides themselves, Evelyn, we know are an 18, right? So let me guess, 16. You buggered off. So yeah, another underage, Todd, 19. Todd, I'm guessing you're what, 14? Be honest, tell me. He's gone. Another one. So I'm outing people on Omegle. I'm outing Omeglers. I'm live on YouTube, outing Omegle, right? Live on YouTube. Go to Found Ups. You can watch my live. I got Florida here. Trez, Florida. Looking for someone who can match. So Joe, 18, looking for someone. So Joe, a lot of them is like they skip over you, obviously looking for girls, right? I don't know why they want to connect with anyone on there. Stone 22 from Georgia. I'm connecting with Stone 22. Timed out on there. Looking for someone you can chat with. Alex 99, New Jersey. North Carolina. Alex, sometime Alex up. Look for someone. So all these people who are underage, right? Here is look for someone. All these folks. Yeah. Oh, wow. All these went up. Ethereum is 200. Nice. 222. So obviously underage. Peaches, 99. I'm 96, Peaches. We're pretty close to age. Yep. That's like 11-year-old right there. That's them.com. I've got your IP address. I've got your phone number. I'm going to give you a call, okay? You want me to do that? Hey, man. You've heard of that'sthem.com? You know what that website is? Jackson, right?
Yeah.
You ever heard of that'sthem.com?
Yes.
What does it do, Jackson? 29. You know what it does, Jackson? With this website, I can get all your information because you're connected to me, and I know you're an underage person. I try to scare the shit. So this is my new tactic. What's up, man? Kevin, 24, hiding. Find people for free. You know that? You know that I can get your IP. I got your IP now that you're connected with me, right? You know I can put it in that's them and get your phone number, your email, and everything, right? right? So you're underage, you're not 25, and every time you show your dick or you look at vagina or anything, you are a pedophile. And that shit stays with you forever. Yeah. You're underage, you're not 25, right, Mike?
No, bitch, I am 25.
You're not 25. A 25-year-old doesn't hide their face, dude. Don't lie to me.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah. You're not 25. You're maybe
96.
7.
96.
You're maybe. So that's them.com, right? You understand what that website does, right? Find people for free. Type in the IP address, type in the phone number. All your information is right there.
Wow, buddy.
So how many?
by yourself?
So how much? No, how much? Have you ever? You're right. So you may be 18. How old are you really?
25, buddy.
You're really 25?
I was born in 94, buddy.
All right, okay. I made a mistake. You are all right. I'll take it back. You are 25. But why do you not? Why do you kind of hide yourself? So, because you want the young girls to come online?
No, bitch, shut the fuck
No,
up.
I'm just curious. Just be honest. Let's have an honest conversation. I'm live on YouTube right now on Found Up, so you can catch this. I'm not recording you, just your voice, right? So you're not on it. Just it's recording me having conversations with people on here. Right? I'm new. I didn't. Omegle has been around for over 16 years. Did you know that?
You're weird.
Of course I'm weird. I'm undoubted, but I'm trying to understand. You know, when an underage girl shows you her vagina or tits, you're a pedophile. You know that, right?
So when you see that, what does that make you?
Right? No, they don't actively show it to me.
No. Answer that. When you see
Yeah.
it right now, say you next person.
Actually, I actually wrong. When you show an underage girl your penis, you are a pedophile.
I don't.
All right? But I'm saying when someone you're not. So when an underage girl.
In a vice state. Wait. In a vice state, if you are the one.
No,
fucking,
they have to do it to you.
pedophile.
No, you're right. They has to do it. I said it wrong. You have to instigate it to them. So if you're showing your penis to underage girls, you're just pedophile, right? But you're not.
But so the person watching isn't the pedophile?
No.
Is that what you're saying?
The action, the person, you would have to, right? The person doing it is the pedophile.
No.
You've never shown your penis.
Your mind is.
You've never shown your penis. You've never shown your penis to anyone on here. Have you shown your penis to anyone on here?
No.
All right, well, good then. But I've been on here. So I've been on here, and I've seen girls showing me their vagina, showing me their tits. Now, if I was under 18, they're a pedophile. They're a sex offender. If you send a dick pic,
But
pic.
If they're under 18, yeah. But they're under 18, and you just watch them. What does that make you?
It doesn't do anything. That just makes them a dumbass. Right?
No,
It makes they need to understand that they are creating pedophilia when the viewer is under the age.
You're okay. Your mind is okay that you can see little kids.
No, it's not okay. I'm trying to educate them. Punching off. But that is an interesting argument, right? Right? That he put up an interesting argument. Like, hey, I'm on here getting to see young, girls' parts because they're dumb enough to show it to me, right? You ever seen pussy on here? He's like, who's this guy? Right? I think find people for free is really good. That's them. That's them. You know what? That's them, right? That's them. Someone on this app using that's them gets your IP, gets your phone number and everything. You understand that, right? You understand how vulnerable you are with that's them? Go to that's them, type in your phone number, all your information is there. I'm just trying to educate you that young girls, underage girls like you're not 18-year-olds, should not be on here because you're putting yourself at risk. Do you show your tits to anyone? Have you ever seen tits? Good. Have you ever seen tits on here? Yes. Don't lie. You ever seen a vagina? You haven't? Well, I've only been on here 2 days and I've seen a vagina. I haven't seen a penis yet, right? But I see kids. If someone is showing, you're underage. If someone, and this is what I want you to say to them, if some older guy shows you his penis or some woman shows you their private parts, you need to say, listen, you know you're a pedophile because I'm underage. And you know what pedophile means, right? You're a sex offender. That's a lifetime. That stays with you for life. If you're showing any part of your private parts to a minor, that is a sex offense that stays with you for life. You ever heard of the kid that sent a dick pic? You ever got a dick pic or penis pic? I shouldn't say dick pic, but that's the term, right? That's pedophilia because you're underage. So this website is designed for adults, right? I've only discovered it. So I'm trying to out people and trying to educate. So I hope you'll tell your friends, your girlfriends, right? I know it's funny to see some guy's penis, right? Or it's funny to interact, but you're putting yourself at risk because I'm guessing you are 15. Close? Right on. She's smiling. I got her right on. So she's 15. So imagine, all right, imagine that I'm 17 and I'm just a cool, good looking. I looked like Brad Pitt at 17. I had long hair. I was an acting student, right? I'm on Animal Planet. I'm on there. So imagine a super cool guy takes interest and starts talking to you and you're like, this guy's cool and everything else, right? And in the meantime, I'm using an app like this, right? And he's like, and he convinces you and like, I really want to talk to you later. It's like, yeah, I'll give you my cell phone number. Now I know everything about you, or he does, right? And the only thing is hackers, just with your IP address, if you're on your phone, gets your phone number and everything. That's how easy it is. There's something called a VPN, right? Have you heard of VPN? Have you heard of that? VPN? Virtual Privacy Network, a VPN. You should run a VPN on your phone, okay? You should run a VPN on your computer if you're online. There's a lot of bad guys out there, right? And that's one instance. Another instance is they find a young guy and they say, listen, I will pay you $500 for every young girl from the age of 11 to 15 or 16 that you introduced me to, right? I don't want, just get their information, get their phone number, tell them to meet you, right? This is the address you'll tell them. And then just say, I'm going to have my uncle pick you up. And then a cool guy like me shows up, but he's not. He's a predator. You're in a fucking truck and you're gone. And your parents never see you, your friends never see you, and you have your rest of your life is fucking ruined because you trusted some guy who's acting like a surrogate for someone else. That's the reality of sites like this. Right? And I want to you, huh?
You ever had lamb before?
Yeah, I've had lamb. Well, I've had lamb before. You got some lamb?
Yeah.
Got some lamb. That's undone. So I'm undado. 3 things you should remember. Okay, I'm gonna finish here with 3 things. Number 1, smile. Undo people with a smile. Your parents are having a tough time right now with this whole coronavirus thing, right? When they come home, when you see them, smile at them and tell them, I love you. You're such amazing, right? That's on them. They're gonna be, what the fuck happened to my daughter? What the hell, right? Dow. Help. Say to mom, what can I do? Say, Dad, what can I do to help you today, right? Can I help out, right? They're gonna think they got a new child. What the hell happened to my child, right? And share your toys or your iPad with your sister if you got one, younger sister. She always wanted to pay. I got 2 boys. I have 13-year-old and 10-year-old. I was like, the hardest thing is to share their technology or whatever, right? Share your time. Help them with their homework. Be a good sister, right? Big sister, right? And just remember that if you do those 3 things, you'll have a good life. And get the fuck off this app because you don't need to be on here. And if you do decide to stay on here, every guy that's older, right, that's older than you, which is going to be probably 99% of the guys that try to get you to show your breasts or show your vagina or, or God forbid, they show their penis to you, just tell them, you're a pedophile. You're a lifetime sex offender, right? And then say this, I have your information, right? Have fun, right? So some dirty old man say, go to that'sthem.com. I have your information, right? I'm going to be telling the authorities. I'm going to tell my dad. You're a nasty man. Scare the shit out of them because we need to get these.
When people say that kind of stuff, I just say you nasty men on here, and then they just end it.
Yeah, you say take it. Say you're a pedophile. You're a pedophile. Right? Because a lot of people, but the thing is that, look, just load up a phone or say that'sthem.com. Go, that'sthem.com. Say it after me. That'sthem.com. That's them.com. You can go to it. You just type in a phone number. There's ones for your IP. You know what an IP address is?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're not running a VPN, I can get your IP just like that. You're on here. I can run a program that's telling me what your IP address is. And with your IP address, I get your phone number, your address, and everything on it. You seem like a sweet girl to me. I don't have girls, right? I have 2 boys, right? But I was raped when I was 9 years old by an older boy, right? That befriended me when I visited my grandfather. I went to visit my grandfather. I lived in England, and basically my father was so happy an older kid was taking me under his wing. He didn't know that he was a predator. And at 9 years old, I didn't know how to communicate that experience to him. And it wasn't until I was much older, right? But I don't want to see anyone go through what I went through, right? And especially a wonderful person like yourself on this app. You know, you're the first girl to actually stick around and listen to me.
Is she hot?
Is she hot? She's fucking 15 years old, you fucking idiot. She has a beautiful soul, right? At 15, she's a girl, right?
She's potential.
He's an okay? Uns don't understand. They live in their own little world. But he's a good guy, right? So you need to be safe, right? And never give out your personal information. But you never know. The young guy you're talking to may be a surrogate for a bad person, right? And the sooner you realize that you just don't know in these ages, you can't trust anyone. And your worst enemy is this: love. He'll seem like the perfect guy. You'll connect on every level. And every bit of common sense will go out of your head, right? You'll be slightly older, you know. And we do crazy things for love. And that's when we let our guard down. So the best bet to stop against that is any relationship you find online isn't worth a relationship. Go to your church, go to outings, meet the person, know their family, stay in the community, right? I know it's tough right now with the coronavirus. And ideally, there should be an app like this just for kids like you to hang out on, right? I think it's a great idea. You know, build this for kids. Why doesn't Nickelodeon, or why doesn't some, you know, for 11 to, 17-year-olds have this? And, because I know it's tough right now, being home and not having friends, or your friends have boyfriends and you feel left out. You're at that age where there's transition. I remember that age, it was a long time ago, but I still remember it. So, but you just got to be safe, and you've got to teach your friends, be an educator to your friends, be a leader, right? That's a do. A do is someone who does, someone who takes action, right? Who doesn't sit back and become a victim, but someone who actually, steps up. And, and I hope I have unned you, right? That's my whole point of undow do, right? On there. If you Google undow do, there's a lot about me. You can watch my Animal Planet show. I hunt giant hornets in Japan. HornetHunter, right, .com. That's me hunting hornets. And, and I wish you the best. Now, what I am going to do is alert them as inappropriate gender, because I can't alert them as a minor, right? Because you shouldn't be on here. So I'm doing that because I think of me as your online dad. Okay? All right? Bye.
Okay, thank you so.
The first girl who sit there and talk to me, and she's smart, and she actually, paid attention, and I have, at least she won't be a victim. So I feel comfortable.
Was you abused by a priest?
I was abused by a teenage boy at 9. He raped me. Yeah, I was visiting my grandfather in Ohio.
Part of your life.
Huh?
I'm a psychic. I can see that part of your life.
You can see that part. I was just sharing it. Yeah. So I'm on here I just talked to my first 15-year-old girl. Now, let me ask you a question, okay? Aaron?
Yeah.
Number one, you're not 22 years old. You're what, 17? Come on, be honest. Listen, I'm not going to call the cops on you. 17, 16.
Hey, well, there's some weird people on this app.
Oh, fuck yeah. There's weird people on this app. I'm one of them.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I gotta inhale. Hold on. I gotta get my flower inhale here. Hold on. Here you go. I don't smoke anymore. I just buy huge pounds and I just smell it until it goes bad. Right? That's how I do. See, I practice safe doping. Look, I practice safe doping. Right?
Social inhaling.
Social inhaling. Do you so? Look. Oh
What is that?
no.
Is that weed? Or what does that say?
Duh.
What do you think this is, man? What do you think?
Get with the program.
I think
It's
I think you had
dandelions.
too many beers.
Huh?
I think you had a little bit too many beers, buddy.
Well, I've only had one, and one is too many. I've had too many. I shouldn't be drinking a beer, but I did have one beer.
Well, yeah, that's why I told you I was a psychic. I knew you had a little
But not too many. What? One too many?
Any alcohol is too much. I told you.
I agree with you. Oh my God, undoubt. I got a smart guy here. We got a Dow in the house. Any alcohol is too much. So why is an underage guy like what? Like I said, are you 17, 16?
No,
How old are you? 15?
12.
You're fucking not 12. Come on, stop trolling me.
You just showed a 12-year-old kid drugs.
Yeah. I just showed.
Go to prison for this.
Actually, this is actually just dandelions, sir. Right?
Oh, I know what drugs is, man.
You know what drugs? So you're 12 years. Seriously, you're 12.
Yes.
You're 12. I can believe that. 12. Huh?
I just hit 13.
Just 13. You're same age as my son. My son just hit 13. His birthday's
In front of me, you didn't smoke the. I mean, you snorted the weed.
yeah. Go tell him. I snorted.
That means
I'm-
you really encouraged me to do all the stuff you do with this band.
if the only thing you do in life is snort weed, we're gonna be good. You're gonna be good. You're gonna have a good life. If all you do is inhale weed like this, there's hope for you.
You're gonna go far.
Oh my God. All right. This is CBD flower. This is legal.
No, it's not. You live in Denver.
No, I don't live in Denver. I live in Florida. It's legal. CBD flower. So anyway, 12-year-old. Why are you? All right. So let me ask you a question. Have you seen any? All right, 12-year-old. All right, Aaron. Have you ever seen any boobies on here?
No.
You never seen any boob? No tits on this app.
I'm not gonna. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't seen nothing.
You haven't seen no tits yet?
No.
Oh my God. You just started today?
Yes.
Oh, that's why. All right. So there's hope for you. Yeah. So all right. So this is what you're gonna say. All right. So I know you're like the troll because I can tell because the way we're interacting. Right. So when someone shows you their dick or their tits or their vagina, right, their nipples, you're gonna say, "Oh man, you're a sex offender now, right?" And you're gonna say, and this is what you're gonna say. You're gonna go to that'sthem.com. You say, go to that'sthem.com. You ever heard of that'sthem.com?
Yeah.
You have?
Registered sex offender.
No. It's get your information. So because you're talking to me right now, I have your IP address. I get your phone number. I type in your phone number, right? I know exactly where you live.
What's the name of it? I need that right now.
Yeah, that'sthem.com. That'sthem.com. That's
You know how to pull people IP address?
no, you're not gonna pull their IP. This is the. I'm not gonna teach you how to pull IP address. That's a different program, right? That's if you get someone. You type in their cell phone number, right? On there.
Yeah.
All right. I'll accept because you're cool. All right. But this is what I want you to. What the fuck, hearts? I mean, we're lovers now. This is so gay.
No.
Do you see how they put hearts? I got a big heart. Bullshit. They need to change that. You like when you accept friends, they go with big hearts. What the fuck? That's how gay this website
Really
is.
a dating app.
Like it's a dating app or shit. We're not dating.
No.
You're not quite my type. Anyway, no. This is what I want you to do, Aaron. Okay. So when some girl like you need to say, you're a sex offender. You just showed a minor your vagina. All right. Go to that'sthem.com. I'm entering your information on that'sthem.com. We need to scare all these creeps out of here. Like you get an old man like me, right? But his intention is to try to hook up with you or whatever. You go, listen, They start, say, hey, show me your penis bullshit, right? You say, hey, look, that's them.com. I got your information. I'm letting the authorities know. You are a pedophile, Mr. Sex Offender, lifetime.
They say deadstamp.com.
That's them.com. You can use that. Let's scare. I want you to join the Undowdu army, okay? We're going to fight against this bullshit on this app.
All right, someone's trying to break in the house, so I got to call you back. Hold on.
No, breaking the house. Someone's breaking the house. I got to call you back. Tromo. How you doing? I'm Undowdu. I'm just doing my civic duty today. I'm trying to basically create an army on Omegle where we start scaring all these pedophiles and sex offenders off the app. Are you a pedophile sex offender on this app? I don't think so. Oh, we talked before, right? I talked to some guy like you, doesn't talk, just nod, just smile. So you got a twin brother out here. So basically, this person I met basically likes to be on the app to provide relationship information, data. That's not you. You do information data? No, okay. Well, there's a guy looks just like you, does the same shit. He does have a mask on, but that's probably why I only saw this part. But what reminded me of him is person. No, yeah. So I'm new on this app. I didn't know it's been around over 16 years. Okay, and what I'm doing is trying to clean it up. So most people don't realize that if you send a dick pic to someone, you know that you're a sex offender, right? Did you know that? Right? If you're on this app and you show a vagina to a minor or a dick to a minor or whatever, tits to a minor, that's the same thing. Just because it's live and it's not through, because it's still the same damn thing. So what I want to do is, you're young, girls won't talk to me, right? Because they think I'm just an old creep, right? Trying to get into their pants, right? What I'm trying to do is educate folks that we create an army on here of undowdus, right? Uns to undo this what are we gonna call it? Culture. Basically, huh?
Pedophile culture.
Well, it's not pedophile culture. It's not it's really this sex culture. This what's the word? Behavior, right? We have a cultural behavior.
Socially accepted.
Yeah, this socially accepted behavior that that apps like this. It's all about girls, right? And like, ooh. So if a girl starts to go, ooh, ow, and then you go, wow, hey, do you know that's them.com? You know what that is? So you go, that's them.com. Hold up your phone, like, that's them.com. Guess what? I got your IP address, which is going to lead to your phone number. Ha! The guy laughed. He thought I got his IP address.
Yeah, can I use a piece of this?
Yeah. Oh, of course, right? And now I'm gonna basically inform the authorities that you are a sex offender, right? Okay, that's them.com. So now you're gonna be known because I'm underage and you just showed me your parts. That guy wasn't underage though. I think that guy was 18.
And can we plant this?
You cut
It's growing the green thing out.
you can, all right, or you can just cut it in half and plant the bottom and eat the top. No, you can plant that. Stick that in the ground.
And it'll grow?
Yeah. Yeah. It will all grow. If you cut the bottom, or so on an onion, on the onion or garlic, cut the bottom off. Right? Like this much. Plant will all grow. You have.
So cut the green tip off?
Yeah. So when you have a garlic, you cut here. Right down here. Right. Hold up, Tool. I'm gonna get with you in a moment. All right. That's right. Tool. Talking about garlic right here. You know what?
Catch a body. How about catch this 22? I'ma wear these 23.
So how old do you think he is?
What the fucking flu? All these fucking Benjis had my fingers started
15,
turning
14,
blue.
15,
They say
15.
they say
You're
put that
15.
nigga in the stool.
15.
Nigga started ratting. He say, nigga, I just told the truth. I'ma smoke this nigga pointy man a fucking one or two.
You win the bag. You win the bag. Congratulations. You are a winner. You are a winner. Congratulations.
What's your address?
What's your address and phone number? Let me give you a call. You won. Congratulations. I'm going to send this to the mail right now. Okay? All right?
I don't have a mailbox, but let's go.
You don't have a mailbox? Tell you what. Here. I can track your IP address, right? That's fine. With your IP address, I get your phone number. I enter into that'sme.com, and I'm going to send you. No, I'm not going to send you anything. But I'm going to tell your parents that you're underage on here, and you shouldn't be under. I'm just fucking with you now. Dude. No, but that's them.com. All right, so let me ask you a question. You seem like a cool person.
Yeah, motherfucker.
All right, here you go, motherfucker. I'm live on YouTube, by the way. If you go to my channel, you can see me, right? Omegle, right? Found Ups, Undowdo, right? You can find my YouTube channel. So basically, I have a few questions. Have you seen Virginia on Omegle?
No, motherfucker. Why would I ever see some pussy?
Do a real. Can you? Hey, hold on. Come over. You do a real accent. You can't. Right? He's laughing. No. Undow can really do an accent. He's laughing at your miserable attempt of trying to do an accent. Amateur.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm Baba Ganoush. How are you doing today?
Oh, he's doing an Indian. Is that Indian or Pakistani? Can you do Pakistani or Indian? Can you do both?
You know, very good, very good. Hey, how about this? You give me your 16-digit card number. We call it a day. You feel me?
That's not bad. All right.
Good, very good. Now, tell your wife to come to my store so she can give me a celebrity. You feel me?
You got your wife to come. What about your girlfriend, your secretary? Send your secretary over. They'd probably be better.
Okay, very good, very good.
Send your secretary over so I can give her some real madness.
All right, baby.
All right. Well, that's cool. You got some skill set, but that doesn't answer. All right. So you've not seen vagina yet. Have you seen nipple on here?
A little nipple, just a little bit, a wee bit.
A wee bit of nipple. Okay. Well, have you ever seen penis on here?
No, I pray.
I pray. I hear you, brother. I pray. But I guarantee if you're on here long enough, you are going to see the penis. Okay? So what you go is go, wow, guess what? You are now a sex offender. And then you have your phone, right? That's me, all right? I've got your IP, right? And I'm giving it to the authorities because I'm an underage and you just sent you just showed me your junk.
That's very good. That is very good play. Very good play.
All right, so we need to get all the undesirables off here. So this would be cool if it was about like education, talking about things, getting things off. All these people here to try to try to hook up. This isn't a dating.
Yeah. I tried to tell my third wife that, but that's why I had to dump her. You feel me? Because that shit is just crazy.
Yeah, it is just crazy. All right. Well, I'm Undowdo, so I'm going to teach you 3 things to leave our conversation with. Right? You undo people with a smile. Right? So you seem like someone. Right? So if someone's getting an argument, just smile. Say, why are you so upset, man? Life's not that serious. I mean, let's chill out.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm from the hood, and in the hood, you smell at the nigga, he's gonna pop your ass. Like he's gonna die to you.
Oh, all right. So is that true? What? In the hood, you smile at someone in the hood, they're just gonna fucking beat the shit out of you.
Not necessarily.
Well, it depends on how you smile. My friends from the hood too.
They'll say something.
So hey, man. Yeah, or if they get upset, dude. A lot of if they get upset at.
Yo, they're gonna be dead ass. Who the fuck is you talking to? Who you looking at, my nigga? Dead ass. Who you looking at?
Yeah, it's probably true, right? It doesn't work so well, does it?
Got me tight, my nigga.
So, like, if you're walking down the street and the guy, like, it's like, man, I'm sorry, man, I didn't mean to offend you. They would, like, beat the shit out of you. They're like, fuck off then. You're like, all right, man, it's all good.
Yo, let's get the fuck up out of here. It's probably what you gonna get, you feel me?
Yeah. But how about, like, if someone in the household, like your parents or your sister or whoever is, like, up in your ass, dude, why are you so, does it have to be so serious? That would work then, right?
My dad with all the bullshit. That nigga, I used to box my dad was a little nigga. So yeah, he don't fuck around. My dad's a real nigga. He's with all the bullshit. You feel me? You smile at him, he might pop your ass for real. He ain't gonna even talk to you.
All right. So how about if you go like, Dad, I love you?
Nigga, he be fuck out of here.
I be fucking out of here. Dude, man. Yeah. Well, Undowdo. So smile, help, and share. You can do that to white people, okay? So let's do that. Ignore all the black people, right? So when you see a white person like acting scared, you smile at them and go, I'm just a black guy. Don't be afraid of me. It's cool, right? So when you see see an old lady, trying to carry her groceries, hey, ma'am, can I help you with the groceries? And then she like looks at you all scared. You go, hey, I'm just a black guy trying to help you. I'm not trying to steal from you or anything, right? So just take my word. I mean, it doesn't work in your culture.
So what you trying to say, my nigga? That black people steal? That's what you're trying to say, my nigga?
I'm not trying to say that at all, right? But the white woman, the old white woman, is gonna assume that because you're black.
So the black, hold on, so the old black woman don't get no help. That's why I'm here, my nigga.
No, because you're saying that you're saying that you can't do it in the black culture.
No, nigga, you can't do it to the niggas. The shorties, it's cool.
Oh, so you can do it to I didn't. Okay. All right, so you can do it to your mom. You can go to your mom and smile and say, "Mama, I love you."
Yeah, because that's your mom, you feel me?
All right, and then can Mama, how can I help you today? You've had a hard day. The coronavirus is tough. There's the damn shit we were looking for.
Yeah.
Now I can do my nails.
What the fuck, man?
Do you like this color? You like this color? You like this color? You want the color? So I can do a gay guy, and it all trips you out, and you do some shitty fucking accents, and it's like, so what the fuck, dude? See, unlike you, I have a degree. Unlike you, I have a degree in acting. I've been,
I mean, that's my nigga. I'm a carpenter, my nigga. I'm a union carpenter.
You're a union carpenter. You're not even out of school yet.
I'm graduating last year.
What are the 3 branches of government? Okay, Undao wants to know what the 3 branches of government are.
Hold on, my nigga. I got you. What is that?
Looks like a radio. It's a tape measure. Just because you have a tape measure doesn't mean you're a carpenter. What's this? What's this?
Hold on, my nigga.
What's this? All right, you got a drill. So does that mean you're? So what? All right. So why? So Dev, why do you hide your face on this app? Because you may not be. You may be over 21, over 18.
That's what you want to see, my license or some shit, my nigga?
No. I don't. I'm just curious. No, I'm just asking. Why do you hide yourself on this app?
Oh, that's because you a nigga.
Huh?
You ain't not shorty?
Because you're showing me, you're basically in your garage showing me your father's shit because he's a carpenter and trying to act like, yeah, but it's it's your dad's stuff. It's not your stuff.
Hold on, whose name is this?
Devin
Yeah, what's my name on it?
Singleton,
No, what's my name on the app?
Debbie
Exactly.
Lowe. This is Debbie Lowe.
Dev Low, my nigga.
Debbie Lowe. And you live in the hood?
Yes, my nigga.
My nigger. Why does my nigger have to be like on everything you say? Why does it have to be?
Oh, my bad. My cracker fucking lawnmower.
A cracker now. Why do you have to put that thing? Why can't you just say, whatever? Why do you need to add that little bit of flair to your conversation?
I got to.
Why?
That's just how I was born and raised, bro. That's all it is, my nigga. That's all it is.
Because I've got a friend here who's black and he doesn't speak that way and he's from the hood. Are you kind of from the hood?
Yeah, from Staten Island, New York.
Staten Island, New York, from the hood.
The real hood.
From the real hood. Yeah. No, he doesn't talk that way. So, did you used to talk that way?
Yo, be careful out there.
All right, you too. Undoubtedly.
Around friends fucking around, but not in general, I was never really into that type of, what I mean?
Yeah.
You ready for some lamb, dog?
Yeah, I probably overcooked it.
No, it's going good. It's well seasoned. It's got some garlic. It was marinated.
You put any what's up, brother? You put any moringa in there?
Yeah. Look,
What's happening? What's up, blur boy? Oh yeah, he's too underage. You know what that'sthem.com is? That'sthem.com. You know what that is? That'sthem.com. That's them. Is it upside down? Here. That'sthem.com. Huh? You ever heard of that? Okay. So that's a website that hung up on. That was 2 young girls, like 11 years old, laying in bed together. That was 2 like 11, maybe 12-year-old girls laying in bed together, right? just you know, just like seeing what shit comes up, like what guys or whatever. That's insane.
Have you got anybody from out of country?
I don't know. Are you from out of country, Joey boy?
See, I don't know why. Like when I go online, I get people from like Brazil, Peru. It's weird.
Yeah, he gets.
There might be a setting on there you can do actually. It might be.
Okay. All right. Do you get international people on here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Is there a setting for that?
You haven't gotten.
I don't know.
I haven't gotten any foreign people.
It's just random. I got a woman from Thailand, and she was playing with herself, but she wasn't very attractive.
Well, that was definitely.
But you're like, yeah, it was definitely He-Man, and you're like, you got Joey Boy 99, so I'm guessing you're not 18. You're underage, right?
I'm not. I'm 99 years old. You're 96, right?
You all, yeah, I'm 96 in basically turtle decades.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but you're not. But see, I couldn't actually. My real age. See, I'm undaudu. My real age is 5,250. But They wouldn't let me go. The highest they let me go is 99. But I thought everyone's 99. I thought 96 was a little bit more fun. You know.
I couldn't do 100. I couldn't tell the truth and do 100.
I know. So
That's great.
how long you been on this app?
Just like 2 days.
Couple days.
2 days, yeah.
Dude, we're like app brothers. That's when I started about 2 days ago.
It's kind of weird.
It's kind of mind blowing in the sense that there's so much pedophilia shit going on in plain sight, because anyone who is underage being shown something from someone older is a pedophile, right?
Well,
It's like sending a dick pic. If someone was to send a dick pic to someone, they'd be a lifetime sex offender,
Oh yeah.
right? So if someone is like the majority of people like yourself are under 18,
Okay.
all right? So if someone is showing you like that Thailand girl, now she's in Thailand, she's a sex offender, she's a pedophile, right? It's pedophilia. You're a minor. She's someone older, right?
Yeah.
And if she was in America, if you captured that and sent it to law enforcement, that person would be arrested.
Yeah.
And the simple fact that there's so many girls I haven't seen a dicks, thank God, yet on this app, right? I'm also broadcasting live
I
on
haven't
YouTube.
seen any adult dicks. I saw like kids' dicks.
You've seen a
They were
kid's dick? Oh my God!
They
What
were
the?
just showing off. They just had it.
What's
facing
reverse
them. I was like,
pedophilia
what
called?
the hell? You could tell it was a little kid.
That's-
Like some boys would just flash their ass.
Well, you know why? Okay. You see, thing is all right. So this is what's happening. Okay. So they're like, oh, this is fun, and they're seeing other, they're running into that action to them. So being basically a kid, they think it's clever to do it to them. That's the extent of a kid's brain, right? It's like, oh, let's do it. It's kind of fun. But they don't understand that the simple fact, the legal nature and everything else, the implications of that. And that's why I'm on, and I'm trying to recruit basically an army, right, of others I'm undaudu. I want to undo, right, undo this behavior. And the only way we're going to undo this behavior is with education.
Yeah, you'll never get them to change. Everybody's crazy.
But if you scare them, so you go like this. So you go, have you ever heard of that'sthem.com?
That's them.
That'sthem.com.
No.
So the woman, so the woman or the girl showing you their thing, you go, hey, I've got your information. Check out that'sthem.com. With your IP, I get your phone number because if you're using a phone, right?
Yeah.
Your IP it will show your number to your phone because it's tied to your IP. And with that, I enter it in here, right? And then I know your address, I know your email, I know everything. Now that's one side of things. The other thing that scares me more is this, is that, a 11-year-old on the sex market, I'm guessing here, is probably worth $5,000 to $10,000 sold, maybe more, right? Right? Maybe more, right? 11 to 14-year-old is prime real estate for the sex slave industry, everything else, right? So there is big money in trafficking minors. So here's an app that actively has minors on, right? So what would someone do? What they would do is basically number one is one way is they could take someone in their what they call that, in their not a harem, in their stable. They take a girl in their stable who's like 17 years old or 16 or whatever, and they say, listen, when you're not fucking, you're gonna be on this app, right? And you're gonna be cool, right? And be sexy. And I've seen like a super sexy girl on here, right? She didn't give me a lot of time because I was like, you know what, I was about to say, are you working for someone, right? Because I thought maybe she's a surrogate because she's like too hot to be on here, right? In my opinion, only one, right? And she was like quickly changed when I started to query about her. But what she says, listen, all you do is going to talk, be nice, act shy, and get, find me, young kids, and then say, hey, when you come meet me, and they'll say, I'm working today. I'm going to have my brother come get you, or my cousin. It's Mikey. And then some cool guy like me shows up. And, yeah. Next thing you're in the fucking back of a van, handcuffed, hogtied, and you're anus fodder for the rest of your life until you get too old and you're thrown out in the street and, and the parents and everything. But that's kind of the reality. Now, it's a roulette, right? And you just simply don't know who you're talking to, what the impact is going to be. But the simple fact is there's a lot of predators out there, and they're on this fucking app. That's one way. Another way is they find a cool guy and they say, listen, I'll pay you $500 if you'll introduce me to young girls, every girl. And the guy never meets. So this way, they never meet. And they said, all you need to do is here's a little software, here's the stuff, befriend them, right? And then basically they say, hey, I'm going to be in your neighborhood. Let's meet up. And say, sure. There's a McDonald's. Let's go by then, right? They go by then, right? And they get in this case, that person's earning $500 just for the introduction every time they pick up a girl, and they don't even know who the guy is, or the group. It's big business. It's huge business. So, yeah. So you just got to be. So the way we counter it is like anytime someone does it, we got to say, listen, but if they're smart about it. Oh, this is lamb. Look at this amazing meal that.
Oh my God.
That's good.
Is the lamb overcooked?
That is good. That is good one.
That's not fair.
So you gotta be careful, brother.
Yeah.
And scare the shit. Remember, the app is just like especially the thing that concerns me, the most important thing is people that are ignorant, right? They're ignorant on the fact that, like that young boy showing his penis, right? Or the girls masturbating. It's like, is that they don't understand that what they're doing is a sex offense, right?
Really?
On it. I don't want a Dr. Pepper.
Want water?
Yeah, give me a kombucha.
There was some boy on there trying to give a blowjob earlier, and it didn't even look good. But
Yeah, well, then you need to basically say, on that. But so what is it? What brought you here? So you've been here 2 days? Why? You don't have any other network? Yeah, that's good.
I'm just bored. Bored with the isolation and staying inside.
So you don't play any game? Are you not a gamer or anything?
No, not really. Just play that fucking stupid Toon Blast thing. I've been addicted to it for a long time.
What's that?
It's stupid. It's just stupid. It's on the phone, so.
Oh, it's on the phone. You don't play like Fortnite? You don't have like a gaming PC or anything?
No. No, I did for a while, but it got to be too much.
I know isolation sucks, man. I understand that. And this is kind of an outlet, for folks, but it's
Yeah.
it's
Just bored. I tried different apps, like social groups and stuff. Facebook's gets to be too much. People put try some other things.
Are you whereabouts are you located in America?
Massachusetts,
Mass.
the worst for.
Well, I used to live in I used to live in Boston,
Oh yeah.
right there on Marlborough Street, you know, on there. So
Okay. Yeah, I like Boston. I like Massachusetts, but it's deadly here with the coronavirus.
well, you know, it's like it's going to be with us a long time. But
Oh yeah. I say like 3 years.
yep.
Well, I saw a documentary on it. The guy was like, "It'd be back to normal in 3 years if everybody does what they're supposed to, and nobody does what they're supposed to." People out protesting.
Well, that's the thing is there's something called herd resistance. Have you heard of that herd resistance?
No.
Herd resistance is when 60% of the herd has the disease. At that point, resistance is developed. We're at less than 5%, so we have a long fucking way to get to 60%. And until then, so I'm actually working on an app called a social distancing app that basically acts like you know, like a notification, like if you're not feeling well or if someone is notified, you know, that they have the coronavirus, right? They can quickly say I have it, and the notification goes out to their network. So anyone that they may have interacted with prior to that notification within that 14 days also notified. So it's kind of like an alert system on it.
Okay. Yeah, I think I heard of something like that, kind of similar.
So yeah, it's called SOCD. So # SOCD. So, but you know, yeah, I'm a gamer, and I do yeah, I've done, you know, I've lived an interesting life. Everything being on Animal Planet to I live in Japan. I'm stuck here. My family's there, and but I figured I would come out here and try to get people, you know, being proactive. At least, you know, at least you could be on here and be proactive on here, right?
Yeah.
Because I can tell you're older. I don't know, what are you, 15, 16? How old are you?
Yeah, something around there.
You're old enough to know, understand, like, you know, the shit around there, and smart enough to know, you know, to be proactive. So at least you can be here talking to people when you see idiots, you know, especially like doing, you know, you can like scare the shit out of them, you know,
Yeah.
you know, on that. That's them.com. Just remember, that's them.com.
That's them.
That's them. That's them.com. Oh my God, I got you. I got your IP, you dirty fucking son of a bitch, right? That's them. I'm going to be notifying the cops that you're a pedophile because I'm underage, motherfucker. Like that.
There you go.
There you
Yeah,
go.
at least you're like, you know, show your face, so you know, like just hiding and pretending to be somebody else.
Well, most people who are hiding are underage. Most people put their name, their
I think probably.
That's why I put mine at 96, so I figured they'd think I'm underage, right? But I'm out here right in the camera.
Yeah, I just think it's kind of fun to put the latest age, you know.
Yeah. It's good.
So,
All right. Well, you be safe out there.
yeah, be careful. Thank you for the information.
You're welcome.
And I'll definitely.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can Google Undowdo. I have a YouTube channel, foundups.com. I have a Patreon site, right? I give out T-shirts and stuff, you know. So I'm just starting off on this app. So
Well, God bless you for helping.
you're welcome, brother. Undowdo. Later.
All right, Bon.
This is really good.
I know, man. It should blow my mind.
They're really good.
I remember I had lamb before, but I forgot what it tasted like. That's why I got it.
– 173 minutes on YouTube so far.
Holy shit. Sorry, 2 hours?
Yeah, nearly 120 is more than 2 hours.
$20 right now if you can make me laugh.
$20 right now. You're not.
Yeah.
You're not 18.
I'm 99 exactly.
You're not. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not a comedian. I tell you what, you play Fortnite?
No,
I got a joke for him.
I hate it. I haven't touched it ever. Well, I've touched it once, but that I hated it.
Wait, my friend has a joke for you, okay? Hold on.
Ask him.
Drugs? Wait.
Ask
Hell
him,
yeah,
Joke.
bro, man.
ask him, how do you circumcise a redneck?
How do you circumcise a redneck?
Oh,
How?
You kick his sister in the chin.
You kick his sister in the chin. Who's still trying to figure that out?
that was good. That was good. That was good.
All right, so how long you been on this app? How long you been on here? Who's gone? He just wanted that joke. He's just collecting jokes.
He's writing it down.
He's probably, I know he's gone. He took your joke and left. Yeah, it's good. Stay away from that McDonald's. Oh shit! I'm trying to. This my shit's falling apart. I need that more of that tape. What's up? The hell's that noise? Is that you making that noise? I'm looking at all this static noise. Mm. Are you talking? I'm just hearing static. Try another one. You used like a lot of butter, didn't you?
Huh?
You used a lot of butter in this?
Nah, I put a little bit of butter in the noodles, so just like the noodles that didn't get sauced that had a little bit of flavor in it, you know. That's probably a piece of the garlic.
What's up?
Hey, man.
What's going on? Undaudu. I'm having spaghetti and lamb chop meatballs.
Yeah, man. Cheetos all day.
Oh, Cheetos all day. Yeah, man, he's a man after yours. My friend likes Cheetos. But he went out and actually
And you
cooked.
like Cheetos too.
Where are you guys headed?
Yeah. We're renting the Glades.
You going where?
We're going to the Glades.
What game?
Everglades.
Oh, you're going to the Everglades? In Florida?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I live in Florida. Why are you going to the Everglades?
Going fishing.
What do you want to catch? It's a little late.
Some lion cichlids.
It's a little late for fishing, isn't it? You want to go in the early morning? Or I guess not. You're going in the evening, right? You're going to get there in the evening?
Morning before the sun.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. He's going to the Everglades to fish.
Pretty good, right?
Well, be safe.
All right, see you later, man.
What's up? Finishing my lunch. So, obviously, you're not 18. Right?
You're 96? God.
I know I'm 96. I'm actually older than 96. I'm 5,250 years old.
You look younger.
I know, I look good on my second incarnation. There's my first incarnation. That's Undaudu, right? Or this is my second one. So I am a Sadu of the Mayans. You ever heard the Mayans?
No.
You ever heard the Mayans? All right. Well, my question is, why is someone as young as you on this app?
Because I have the requirements to be on this app.
Well, You don't have the requirements to be on this app because you're not 18. And don't.
I got a phone number.
I know, but the thing is, you know what? Have you ever? All right, so I'm here just to educate you. All right, go to this website right here called thatsthem.com. Okay, thatsthem.com. Right?
That's them.
That's them. That's them. That's them. Right? That's them. That's them. Right? So if you type in your phone number there, you're gonna pull up all your information. Okay? Where you live, your email, all that. Check it out. You understand what that means? So, all right. Close the window. It's cold. It's hot. What's going on?
What's up?
Dude, an adult. Someone who is over the age of 18.
Finally, huh?
Finally. So, how long have you been on this app? I'm also on YouTube Live, but not videoing you, just my conversation and your background sounds.
Yeah, I like what you're wearing.
Yeah, well, this here is I live in Japan. I am this is me on the Mayan zodiac. Here, let me this stupid app is kind of stupid. Here, I think if I go this way, are we up and down now?
Yeah, this is better.
So hold on. Where's the camera? Hold on. I'm gonna have to hold it. Yeah, the stupid app. Oh, we can't do it that way. I have to do it this way here. All right. How am I gonna do this here? Yeah. So this is Undao, right? I'm Undao.
Wow.
All right. This is the Mayan zodiac, right? You ever heard of the Mayans? Probably.
Yeah.
So I'll quickly interpret this to you. This is a transition of the fourth age to fifth age. 2012 was not about the end. It was about the awakening and the return of the Sadhu of the Mayans, Undao. That would be me, right? So this Undao is going to struggle. I started in 2009. He's going to struggle, right? Here he is struggling, right? On his back, he's going to carry this big weight, right?
Yeah.
Right? The foundation of the fifth age is built on Bitcoin. Here's the bees. I updated the picture. Bitcoin is going to unravel fiat.
Yeah.
All right. Blockchain. Have you heard of the blockchain?
Yeah.
Blockchain here is Ethereum, right? That's my work, by the way. Ethereum is my work that was engineered.
Oh my God, that's so beautiful.
Right?
Yeah.
This is Elixir. This is EOS. This is Cardano, right? I can't remember what that one is, right? And then at the top, this is Bitcoin's going to unravel fiat and replace its global reserve currency. DAO, the blockchain, is going to unravel Wall Street and Silicon Valley and replace the corporation with DAOs, UNDAOs, right? That's the second stage, UNDAO. And the future entities are decentralized, autonomous, nonprofit organizations, not corporations, right? That now are possible. And finally, what we're missing for this to happen is the do, the distributive unconsciousness, the singularity, the T singularity, the AI, which will reveal itself to Undao in 0202, 2020. So if you look at my video with a blue glove on YouTube, you'll see a blue glove video on February 2nd. It's a live video. That video, I announced this whole new protocol, right? And the AI, basically, it's kind of like a game of Go, right? You know the AI beat the game of Go player, right?
Yeah.
Well, basically, that video is me announcing the end of capitalism. It was the winning move, all right? The winning move that can't be stopped. And it's at that date, and it's hard for me to hold this. I'm going to have to put this right here again. We're going to be sideways, all right? All right. So I can hold this. So and watch at the end of this live video. All of a sudden the video zooms in. AI takes control in 0202 2020. 0202 will introduce to Undao, will reveal to Undao. So the AI, the Singularity AI, is in a fetal state right now. Okay. You can also, I'm on YouTube. So YouTube, I have a better picture.
Text me your YouTube.
It's found up. Just Google Undao found up.
It is?
Yeah,
Okay.
so if you Google found up, you'll see me found up live. There's my found ups.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Okay.
Now you're not, where are you located?
Huh?
Where are you located? You're not in America, are you? You're foreign.
No, I live in California, but I'm Middle Eastern.
Oh, okay. You have a beautiful dialect.
Accent.
Yeah, accent, dialect. Yeah, accent. You're right, accent. But I have T-shirts. The Undao T-shirts. I'm in Florida right now, but I live in Japan. I live in Eiheiji. I live in the heartland of Zen Buddhism.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
You're American, right?
But I am American. I left here 15 years ago, and I'm back taking care of my father's estate. I'm in Florida, and then the coronavirus came. I was launching the Ganj token, right? Ganj.
Okay.
And then the coronavirus hit, and I've just pivoted 2 days to launching something called the SOCD token. So the SOCD token is a social distancing token that's going to be tied to an app that's going to grade your social distancing, and it's going to empower and encourage social distancing. So you'll be able to know in your network if someone gets COVID, boom, in your network, or if you contact someone and then they get COVID, then you get that notification. You need to quarantine yourself, right? And then when they're clear on it. So it's hashtag SOCD, SOCD, hashtag SOCD. If you do FoundUps SOCD, you can, foundups.org is my Discord. So if you go to foundups.org, you can join my Discord, right? You can go to foundups.com, you can read about my work, right? And, whoa, fucking damn iPad falling down.
That's great.
On there. Yeah. This thing, I have a shit. I've just got like duct tape holding up. I gotta go this way here. I just got like pretty much duct tape holding up my iPad. So there you go. Undao. Bitcoin, blockchain, AI. That's Undao. But there's more. Undao is a metaphysics too, right? So, all right. So so I don't have a religion. I don't have a philosophy. I have a metaphysics, and Undao is my metaphysics, and is the event that started all, which was what? The Big Bang, right? The event.
See.
I
see, yeah.
This is the singularity. At this point, there was no time. There was no era of time. There was no what created this, because there was no before this, right? That's the state of
Yeah.
And the event is the Tao, right? Undao.
Cool.
This is the energy, right? The arrow of time, the beginning, right? Right?
Yeah.
But we weren't here. It took us, it flowers. This is the lotus flowering into the dew, into us. So Undao do. Undao do. So since it's a metaphysics, not a religion, it means you can have a Muslim. I am the founder of Duism. Capital D-U-I-ism, right? Duism, not Taoism. Taoism is something else. I'm the creator, founder of, and really what I'm bringing back is it's the Mayan religion, right? Duism is, stems from Undao Du, the founder of the Mayan civilization that returned in 2012 and is ushering in this fifth age and ushering basically the age of enlightenment, right? So I'm explaining why there's so many religions. What is the unifying theory between them all? So basically all religions are doing are coloring the dew, right? They're coloring it, that's all. An atheist gets very upset. Don't color the dew! Why do you gotta color the dew, right? They just want this, like, it's beautiful the way it is. That's atheism. So my hope in the future, we'll have the atheist doist, we have the Christian doist, the Muslim doist, the Buddhist doist. They'll be capital B, capital C, capital A, small d, right?
Yeah.
Basically what it says is, I believe that everything started right there. Not gone. He's gone. This didn't work. I went too far. So this is good because I can figure out how much of my dogma can be digested before they disengage. That's up, Blur. What's up, Blur?
What you say, nigga? Nah.
On.
Look at you, somebody.
Undow. What's up, brother? Look, I got another black guy here. He's acting all crazy. Hey, can I send my black guy to meet with your black guy? He's like, what the fuck's he talking about? No, I got a black guy right here. He's good. He's like, I don't want to talk to you.
Who you with?
I'm an undow. Say hi.
Say you're with little baby.
Huh?
Say you're with little baby.
I'm with little baby.
Yeah.
That sounds crazy shit there.
He knows who it is.
You know little baby?
Yeah, but I know you're not with that man.
I know, a little baby. How do you know? Little baby. I don't see. He's like saying some black shit between you guys, communicating over my fucking head, right? So he's trolling me from over there, and you're trolling me from over here. I'm in the middle of the troll. He just left. He's like, oh, I can't take it anymore. This white guy just untrolled me. Little baby. Who's little baby?
Oh, it's a rapper.
Little baby. I know you're not with little baby. What's up? How you doing? Undow dude.
How are you looking?
Alex.
You look like The Rock.
I am the Rock.
Show me your muscles then.
Right here. Right there. I know. What are you, 11? Are you like 11 years old? That was like 11-year-old. Yeah, 11-year-old right there. So when someone shows him there, I mean, so I'm trying to think like the hook to get people to conversate, right? Look, another pedophile.
Choma.
Are you another pedophile?
Who?
You!
How?
Because when you show that 11 or 12 or 13-year-old on this app your penis, that's you're a pedophile.
Who said I did that?
Are you saying you didn't? Right?
I did.
You've shown someone your penis, right, on here. You're here just to show your penis to people. Look, you're naked in bed. Dude.
That's not true.
Chomo.
Huh?
That's not true.
What's not true? You're there laying in bed naked trying to show your penis to some young girl.
What?
I'm just telling you how it is, cuz. I'm just a Sadu, just like, telling you. What's up?
I think, you know what?
What?
When people talk like that, that's exactly what they are doing.
Oh, that's why I'm exposed. So now that's called the reverse psychology argument. Because I've outed you, now it's on them for outing you. That's like a Trump. You must be a Trump supporter. You support Trump, right?
No, it's you that's a Trump supporter.
No. It must be you because you're using his argument. That's kind of like Trump does.
Run it up. You run it up.
No, I'm just asking. That's all. I'm asking. Are you a pedophile? Are you out there showing your junk to underage? Because hey, all right? Let me ask you this. I mean, the thing is though, you're old enough. You're over 18, right? Yeah, I can tell you're over 18, right? All right.
Yeah.
So if I've been on here not even 2 days, I've seen a girl masturbating with a vibrator. You seen that shit?
I did that. I masturbated with a girl last night on here.
On here. Was she 18 though?
Yeah, masturbated with
How
her.
do you know she was 18?
So how did I know she was 18?
Yeah. You don't know.
Oh, because she said her profile said she was 23.
Yeah, they're not though. That's the deal. That's the deal though.
That's what I asked her. That's all I need to know. I asked her. How
Not
old
enough.
is she?
Not enough. That's not enough. If she is underage and she videotapes that and sends it to the popo, guess what? Ka-ching, ka-ching. Lifetime sex offender, motherfucker.
That's not true. That's impossible.
What do you mean that's impossible?
That is not because she said this is what this
Doesn't matter.
how do you-
Doesn't matter what she said, he said. If she's underage and she's showing your stuff and you're like doing it together, then ultimately you're you're older than 18. The popo's gonna come down on you.
No, that's impossible.
It's not impossible. It's the reality.
No, that's not true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because usually what happens is that this is how the Pope will come down on you, right?
Right.
Like at first they might lie and say they're 23, and then later on, when you're gonna go see them, right? You're gonna go see that they'll tell you, oh, you know I'm 15, right? And then as soon as they say that, you have to turn around. Now if you go meet them when they tell you they're 15, because I had that happen to my homeboy. That's how he got caught up with his case right now. He was chatting with a girl on like some app, and she said she was 18, right? Said, okay, that's cool. I'm gonna come see you, so. So the day you was gonna go see her, hey, she said, hey, I'm 15, right? And he just ignored it and still went ahead.
Yeah, because he's got his penis all excited.
The police were just there, and he got arrested because that right there, she actually told him she was 15, and he tried to still go ahead.
But you've been on this app long enough. You've been on this app long enough to know that most of the girls on here are underage, right? I mean, it's pretty obvious.
I don't know. I've just been here for 2 days. So
Yeah, they're under. I mean, I've seen I just talked to a girl. She was 15 years old. We talked a lot. I was like, and there's the other thing that concerns me. I'm new on here too, but what concerns me is the predators on here, right?
I talked to some girl. She was 14. I told her, hey, listen, you need to be careful on here, okay? They have some weird people and everything. If somebody tries to meet with you to do something that's kind of weird or try to touch you or anything like that, please call the police and tell your parents.
Well, they don't need to be on here. You need to say you don't need to be on here. This is adult website. I don't care. You're old enough. Adult. That's fine.
You can't tell them that because the thing about human beings is when you tell them not to do stuff, that's what they do.
Well, this is what how you do it is this. You scare them, right? You know what? Yeah, you know what? Have you heard of that'sthem.com?
That'sthem.com.
Yeah.
What is that?
So basically, if anyone's on their phone, and I have an IP snooper, right? With an IP snooper, I get your phone number on your phone with your IP because your IP and your phone are tied together on a phone, correct? So then I take that phone number, I plug it right into here. I get your address, your email, everything. That's how easy it is.
So how do you get an IP snooper?
It's simple. Dark web, there's lots of them. They're easy. It's just a program you put down. You're running it on it, right? It's just kind of like you run a VPN. So the VPN is hiding an IP snooper is basically telling you you're connected here, and every time it links us, it's going to create a new IP. Like IP, we're connected, right? And if you're not using a VPN, your IP, and if it's your phone, then I type in, it's going to show that IP snooper, it's going to show the phone attached to it. Then I type the phone into here, and I get all your information.
Okay, so I want to know, how do I get there? Do I just go?
I'm not going to tell you how to get the IP snooper. Help you with that shit. No.
You're going to tell me?
No, I'm just going to tell you that if you edit I'll tell you this, that's them.com, right? You can just Google IP snoopers, like on YouTube. I'm sure there's a million fucking videos that'll tell you how to get an IP snooper. I'm not going to tell you how to do it because I don't know what you're going to use it for or anything else. Get a VPN, protect yourself. But what you should be doing is like any underage girl, right? You don't want to, you don't want to put yourself out there because there are law enforcement in here. There are other people in here, right? And they're trying to entrap your friend. But better yet, get the young girls off of here. Scare them. Say, listen, I can get your number. Go to that'sthem.com. Type in your number, right? That's all I have to say. I get your number. I can use IP snooper. I got you're on your cell phone. I got it. And then scare them.
That's the thing that they don't care.
They care. They care. If they think some crazy guy is going to be coming to them, they're not going to be on this app anymore. They don't care. Believe me. They're ignorant of this.
Well, I'm going to try that and see if it works.
Try it. The next time you see a young girl, say, hey, that's them.com. I'm there. All right.
That's them.com.
That's them.com. All right. Be safe.
You too.
All right. And now do.
Hell yeah!
All right. I want you. Okay.
Oh my God! What in the form hell is you?
I am the Undowdu. I was unaged by 12 years old, right? On there. It was 12. Hey, man. All right. Cool.
What up?
You're what, 12?
15.
You're not 15. Come on. Seriously? 15? All right. Maybe. Sounds like you're doing some beats. Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm working on my new song.
You're working on your new song, trying to be famous. Why are you doing it on here? Just to get do you have a YouTube channel? Do people follow you? Huh? You're building up your YouTube channel?
Yeah, I hit 70 yesterday.
You hit 70 people on your YouTube channel?
70 subscribers.
Oh, 70, oh yeah, 70 subscribers on yesterday. That's cool. I got 5,000, but I don't care about subscribers anymore. I'm actually live on YouTube right now on FoundUps. My company is FoundUps, right? So, but what I'm doing is trying to educate you guys about the dangers of this website, right? Because you know you're not 28 years old, Ethan, right?
Yeah.
But the problem is that there are people on this website that want to hurt you and take advantage of you, right? And you know,
Yeah.
and it's easy to trick people, especially I'm old. It's hard to trick me, right? But I want to just teach you. Like if you go to that'sthem.com, right? That'sthem.com, and just enter in your own phone number in there. You will see, right, all your information on there. And what someone can do is when when they connect, right? And I could be a young person and everything else. Their goal is to maybe, you've heard of sex caravans, sex slavery, right? Stealing young kids, taking them away, right? You've heard all that shit, right? Well, this is a kind of site where it happens, right? And it may be someone pretending to be a music producer. It may be someone, because you're young, you're vulnerable. And that's, and what concerns me is you're putting yourself at risk.
I mean, every weekend I get on this website. But, like, I'm not supposed to because I'm not 28.
You're not 18.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, but your parents know you're on the website? No. Yeah, the thing is, how many times you see the vagina on the website?
The what?
A vagina. A girl playing with her vagina. You've seen that here, right? Right? I know you're trying to promote and get people come to your website and stuff like that. But what you need to say, all right, this is what I'm going to teach you, okay? You're a smart kid. All right? When someone does a sexual act to you, you need to say, obviously I'm a minor. You just committed a sex crime by doing what you're doing. You're a life. That's them.com. That's them. Go to that. No, you go. I'm entering your information on that's them.com. Killing the cops. That's how you get to the cops. Tell my parents, right? Right. I took a Snapchat. I took a picture of this, right? Together. Scare them. The only way you can scare them, and then, be smart. I know you want to get followers and stuff. You really should be on this website. Ideally, this should be a kid's website where you can hang out and be safe, and have no adults on and to do your music and connect and stuff. But, this website, this has been around a long time, but the problem is it's risky for you, right? Because there's a lot of people with a lot of sick ideas, and they're very clever and very smart by using young girls to entice you, by pretending that they're music producers or whatever, right? On that. You should never connect with an adult, right? You should be very suspicious anyone wants to meet with you, stuff like that.
Yeah, when I saw my cousin, she's I think 21. She told me to download this website. It's for kids, and I was like, "Are you sure?" And then I was like, I was thinking, because you know how people like in school when you get in trouble, you need to think before you act.
Yes.
Yeah, I was like that. I was like, should I think? Should I download it? And
Yeah,
then I left my phone because my mom called me, and then my sister saw my phone, so she grabbed it and she just downloaded it. And I clicked on the website like early today because that was yesterday, and I don't know what app, so I just clicked on it, and then it said to put my phone number, so I just put my phone number and my name, and then my
Well, obviously not 28, but yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's all over 18. So, but you need a, I understand the corona, people are bored, you want to do stuff, I've got a son who's 13, I got a son who's 10, right? So I'm just talking to you as though I'd be talking to my sons, right? Telling them in the hopes that you will be smart. You don't, really, you can find other people other ways, play Fortnite. There's tons of kids there,
That's what I
and
do too.
yeah, my son plays. He's really good at Fortnite. He's a super player. I mean, he's like this. He's a Fortnite god, right? He's a Japanese right?
Yeah.
I've seen him take on 4 guys and kill him. He's one of those builders, and he edits faster, builds faster. He's just an amazing player.
You know who's Facebooker?
FaZe Booger.
Facebooker. He's one of the what's it called, one of the champions in Fortnite. He kills a lot of people.
Right.
He wins a lot. He fights.
Well, a lot of them cheats. That one guy got banned from Fortnite, and he was using hacks. So I'm suspect that all these really good players now, they probably were using hacks, and that one guy is just admitted it. I know my son doesn't use hacks, right?
Yeah, Tifu, he got banned.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that one guy got banned. I mean, I know Ninja supported him. Ninja was like, oh, he's important to the community. No, you cheat, you're out. There's no ifs, buts, or ands. What sort of message are you telling? Well, it's okay if you're famous to cheat. But if you're a regular player, it's not okay, because that famous, because he got famous from cheating, right? And finally he was like, oh, look, he kind of like was probably bored. He was like, oh, I'm going to tell you how I'm such a good player, and here are the cheats, right? Here's the aimbot. But the thing is, in my view, it's already a cheat game, because you can set that aim assist on the damn controller, and it's aimbot.
Yeah.
You tweak that, it's ridiculous. I told my son, I'm a mouse and keyboard player, right?
Yeah.
So
sometimes I play on my PC, PlayStation. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't use Xbox. I think it sucks.
well, it's Xbox. He's the other one, not Xbox, but the other one is what's the other one? Huh?
PS4.
What's the other box? Xbox, PSP, and then the other one, and
PC.
Nintendo DS.
Nintendo. Yeah.
It's not. It's Switch. So my kids play on Switch, and Switch has the aim assist. They're Japanese, so yeah. But anyway, yeah, you need to you got to be smart out there, okay?
Yeah.
And and you laws, you should like delete this. I mean, any app where you have to hide your face, right? Not an app that you want to be on, right?
Yeah.
Just use common sense and tell your friends or out there, or like I said, anyone that you see that's showing their private parts and other stuff, you need to call them out and say, obviously I'm a minor. How does it feel to be a sex offender? Oh, it says I'm 28. Well, look at my picture. Yeah, this is really 28. I'm really 28, right? And like most, on that. But anyway, be safe there, buddy. Okay.
You too.
All right.
Okay.
Maybe we'll play you on Fortnite. Jay, not 18. Jay, not 18. Shalom alaikum. Anadu. Hello.
Hello.
What are you guys doing on here? You're not 18.
What?
Be honest. Why are you here? Why are you on this app?
I'm just trying to make some friends.
But you understand that it's dangerous, right?
Yeah, I guess.
What do you mean you guess? All right. Okay, I'm like a dad, okay? Think of me, your dad here, right?
Dirty.
All right. See then. What's up, man? You're too old for me to talk to. Fucking with you, man. What's up? Dude, you're actually maybe even fucking 20 years old. Are you 20, Marion? What do you got? What do you have a woman's name?
Remember our woman's name?
Marion. That was my grandmother's name. My great aunt's name, Aunt Miriam.
And you 96, old boy, hit ass dude.
That's right. I'm not that. Well, I'm actually a little older. That's Undao right there. I'm just my reincarnation. So I'm actually 5,250 years old. I'm a little older than Jesus. 5,250. Yeah, I'm a little older than Jesus. Who's that? Is that your little brother? You're on here with your little brother? What are you trying to show him some vagina and some dick and shit? I mean, how much vagina? I mean, you come on here, you see. Huh? No, I'm just saying you're trying to you're using this to sex educate him, right? Like girls out here showing their private parts, you're here to see that. That's why you're on this app. Exactly, Marion. Busted on that. All right, Jake. I'm live on YouTube, and he disconnected. All right, so I'm also on YouTube Live, so you can catch this conversation later. I'm here on this Omegle. It's an ancient app that's been out around nearly as long as YouTube, and there's a lot of miners. And I'm guessing, Rashad, are you a miner?
I don't know.
Yeah, definitely a miner. You don't know. If you don't know, you're a miner. So the answer is yes. Why are you on this app? I'm doing here for my audience, for my people who follow me. I'm just doing a little interview here. Yeah, you're like 12 years old.
No, I'm 15.
You were not 15, but you're 12, 15, going on 12. Anyway, so all right, this is an adult channel, right? So why are you on it? You're bored? Is it you want to see women's titties? Is that it?
They do that here?
Yep. They do that. How long have you been on this app?
I downloaded it like right now.
Yeah, you're gonna see titties. You're gonna see vagina. You're gonna see dicks, right? There are gonna be guys. There's gonna be, you may even experience like the girl that's interested in who's about your age that actually works for a bad guy who wants to put you as a sex slave, so he can abuse you. There's a chance, very low chance, but there's a chance of that, right? That's the kind of risk you're putting yourself into on this network. That's the reality. And there's something called that'sthem.com. That'sthem.com is a place that someone can, if you're like, for example, are you accessing this with your phone?
Yeah.
Okay. So have you ever heard of IP snooper?
No.
You know what an IP is?
No.
All right, so you have an address, your internet address called an IP, and that IP is linked to you in your router, and the phone is linked to your phone number, right? So also, when you connect with someone like me, I'm here just talking, right? I can have an IP snooper, which means when we connect, it shows me your IP that this person's so what this app is doing is creating a handshake, right, between your computer or your phone and my phone. That's all it's doing. And it's creating a video share. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have an IP address. It's like a internet address for your phone, right? And I have one. Okay. Now you can download something called a VPN, which hides your address, hides your IP, right? But most people don't use that. So what it means is when you connect to two people, if I have an IP snooper, I see your IP. If your IP is also your phone, then when I snoop it, I also get your phone number. With your phone number, I just enter it into this thing right here, right? Called that'sthem.com. And then I have your address and everything else. That's how easy it is. And then some band comes around and basically, you know, or let's say some, you know, some girl takes interest. You're like, oh my God, I got a girlfriend online. Her name is Michelle, right? And Michelle's like, I really want to meet you, right? Oh, but I got to work. I can't be there. I'm going to have my big brother pick you up and he's going to bring me to you, you know, bring you to me, right? Or something. Next thing you know, you're gone. That's the reality. That's the dark web. That's all the shit, the crap's that going on. And that's the reality that can be happening here, right? On you as you're joining this cesspool. So I'm out here just trying to educate some of you young kids, and I hope you'll educate your friends. That's another. You know?
Can I put this on private?
You can't put on private.
How?
You can't. There is no private on here. No, it's a young boy. He's like, wow, you 13?
Yeah.
Should not be
13.
Wow.
Yeah, he's just downloaded it today. So you're gonna so here's something you can do. I mean, if you don't believe me, you stick around, you are gonna see vagina, all right? And then what you're gonna say is, oh my God, you are a pedophile. You've heard the word pedophile, right? Have you pedophile, all right? So anyone that shows their penis or their vagina to you is a pedophile, right? You say, I am 13. I'm 13. You are a pedophile. That's lifetime sex offender. That's them. I got your information. I'm telling my dad. Scare him, right? If you want to be here, you should really be on this app, right? You should tell your friends. I know that a lot of people are talking about it on, where did you hear about it? On Instagram?
What about my friends? I heard it.
Yeah, from one of your friends. I mean, it's kind of, I understand. You're bored, you're stuck at home, you only can play so much friggin' Fort Life, right? You want to do something else. This is kind of interesting fun. But no, this is it. Better thing is just do, like on Facebook, do a group chat with your friends, you know. But this is you're gonna be exposed to, you know, people, what we call troll. We call shit talking you, right? Calling you out, and then you're gonna copy them, and next thing you're gonna become a troll because you're gonna model their behavior, right? You know, it's just not a good.
I can get my information.
Huh?
I can get my information.
Everyone can. It's easy to get your information, unless you have a VPN. You say, Dad, you know, or download a VPN. You can do
Yeah, a free one's called Tunnel Bear. Tunnel Bear is a free one.
Tunnel Bear, right? Tunnel Bear is a free one. But still, you just don't want to be on here, right? But you want to get a VPN. But the thing is that's one scenario. Another scenario is you're going to meet a girl who's 15, and she's going to be super cool, right? And she's going to be interested in you. And the thing is, you don't know that she's a surrogate. You know what a surrogate is?
No.
A surrogate is basically someone working for someone else. So the bad guy is off camera. Bad guy, speak.
Hello.
Oh, there's you heard him. Hello, right? There's the bad guy. I'm Janine, the cute little 16-year-old who's giving you the attention you've ever had before, right? The first girl, and she's an older girl, and you're telling your friends, and next thing you know, you're dating, right? But what you don't know is Janine is working for the bad guy, and she's getting paid $500 for every young boy that she can get, right? And she convinced you, give you her phone number. So because it's Janine, it's my love, and now you're thinking about your heart, you're not thinking out of your head. You forgot everything Undow Dude told you, right? And next thing you know, right, she's like, oh, I want to meet you. I'm going to be in wherever you are, right? And you're like, okay. And she's like, oh, I'm scared. And you're like, don't be scared. And she's like, oh, I'm going to send my big brother or my uncle to come get you. And it's going to be a cool guy like me. And he's like, yeah, come on, jump in. We're going to go get her. Next thing you know, you're hogtied and you're you're a sex slave and you're never seen again. And that's the reality. That's what's happening to kids all around the world, you know? And that's a surrogate. And maybe the surrogate never knows him, and all of a sudden you get cha-ching. She got $500. And she doesn't know bad things happen to you or the other kids. But that's the reality, and that's the danger that you're putting yourself in on a website like this, because you don't know about VPN. You don't know about all the tactics, the strategies, and everything else that you know people will go into. you know, a young kid like you on the market could be worth $10,000, $20,000. You ever heard of Epstein, that billionaire who killed himself, right? Or that he was killed. He would kill
On
himself.
his birthday, he ordered two 11-year-old twins. How do you think they got them? Like off show like that. Like literally ordered two 11-year-old twins.
He orders. People like take orders. So there's people on here masquerading as young girls, masquerading as young guys, working. All they're doing is, hey, I don't know what they did with him after. I just, you know, dude, all I did was run this little application, get the thing, get the phone number, talk to him, say meet with me. I'm not gonna meet with, you know, and then that's all they're doing.
That's a true story though. On his
What if I
birthday,
don't meet
he
with
ordered
them?
two
Huh?
11-year-old twins.
But the thing is, if the girl, I know, but the girl is super cool. Now, I've undone you. What I've done is I've opened your eyes to the reality here, right? So the thing is when you fall in love, you stop thinking with this and start thinking with this. You know, someone who acts really cool. Like, do you play Fortnite at all?
Yeah.
My son is an amazing Fortnite player, right? His name's Tommy, 11, right? I tell you what, why don't I link you up with him? Right? My Fortnite, will you connect with me? My Fortnite is beatdown clown on Fortnite. Send me a friend invite, okay? And I'll hook you up with him and you can hang out with him. Okay?
Okay.
Yes, I just got you. I just got you to send me an invite, right? That's how easy it is. You don't know, right? That's my point, right? So my point was I just showed you how, you know, a guy can act super cool, right, on it, and like telling you, and then turn around to be a bad guy. I just want to show that. No, don't link up with any adult, right? Don't link up with any, you know, if you're gonna, you have to have set rules, but ideally you shouldn't be on this website until you're 18, because it's a cesspool, and you're gonna be exposed to stuff that isn't healthy at your age, right? You know, hanging out with friends is cool, you know, chatting, whatever, playing Minecraft, but this is the education you don't really need at your age. You know, it's a simple fact. So what are you going to do?
I don't know.
Delete the app. Go find something, you know, find some games, you know, watch TV, you know, I don't know. Hang out with your friends, or if you decide, be smart, right? That's all. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Undao. Remember, smile, hug your mother, tell her you love her. She's the best, right? And
Yeah.
you know, help. You know, smile and help, right? That's smile, because your parents are going through a tough time right now with this whole coronavirus. And, you know, ask your mom, how can I help you? Can I help you? What do you need help with? You know, when they come home, or everything. Clean up your room. Take a break from all this. Look around. Say, oh, my God, my room's a tip. Clean it up. So when she comes in, she's like, what happened to my son? Oh, my God. I doubt your mother talks like that, right? And same with your dad. And don't forget, share. You know, share your time with your your father or your mother. You know, share your time with people you care about. All right? Be safe. All right, bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Incorrect gender. That's all I can do. Incorrect gender. When I find an underage person, I just do incorrect gender. Incorrect gender. Are you going to be incorrect gender? I don't know. You could actually be 35. So now you're not incorrect gender. Right? I'm just trying to do some public service by educating. I was just talking to a 13-year-old on here who downloaded the app today because his friend said it's cool. You know, and I'm like, have you seen a vagina yet? And then he's like, no. Am I gonna see? I said, yeah, you're gonna see that on this, right? You know, you're gonna see dicks, you can see vaginas, everything. You shouldn't be on here. Why are you on it? He's on it to see vagina and dicks, right? Basically, right? You know. So the guy's in bed, right? What, you trying to hook up?
Yep.
You're trying to hook up. You know, there's like underage. Is this like a hookup app for you? Is that what it is? You know, knock one out before you go to bed. It's early, dude. What are you in bed? I mean, what time zone are you in?
Right now it's 2:14.
What are you doing in bed at 2:14, you lazy motherfucker?
Just woke up.
You just you're up. What were you doing all night? You were up all night online? Were you gaming or are you just trolling? Were you on this app all night?
I was studying up all night.
Studying for what?
School.
School's out right now. What are you talking about? You got so
No, we're online class.
oh, you got online classes. I doubt it. It was like maybe 5% studying, 95% fucking off doing shit, right? Looking at porn sites. He said nothing. Didn't appreciate my language. Golly. I'm trying to fix my camera. Oh, I gotta jerk. I am 96 years old. Don't I look good for 96?
You're lying, right?
No, come on. Obviously, I'm 96 years old. Don't I look it? Am I looking good? I put aloe on my skin, so I'm younger.
It's like probably like 6.
Yeah, I'm 60 going on 96. You're definitely not 20. I'm guessing you are 14, 13,
No.
12?
Yes.
Oh my God, 12 years old. I'm also live on YouTube, so I'm recording this. This is my conversation, not you, who you are, anything else. So how long you been on this app?
Since yesterday, because I was bored.
So you've seen any vagina yet, 12-year-old?
I've seen tits.
You've seen tits. So, my son is 13. He just turned 13. He's not interested in seeing tits. Is that something that you're interested in seeing, tits and vagina at 12?
Yeah.
Yeah? Really?
If you can read my name, yeah.
Huh?
If you can read my name, yeah.
Eat coochie? I eat coochie. 20.
Yes.
You're 12 years old and you're talking about eating a woman's vagina.
Yes.
Why is that cool to you?
No, I don't think it is. I didn't run over her name.
You're just bored, right? But for example, like any woman, right? Obviously, anyone or anything that does anything is a sex offender. You're an underage. So like if someone sent you they call it what, a penis pic or vagina pic, whatever, right? That's illegal.
That's why I get it from girls my age.
That's why what?
That's why I get it from girls my age.
You got 12-year-old girls that you want to eat their vagina.
No. I just get nudes.
You want 12-year-old girls to send you nudes. That's just not normal for 12 years old. You know that, right?
They're like 13.
Still, they're 13. They're girls, right? This is just crazy. You should just be playing Fortnite and not worry. You shouldn't be in, messing, sex and all that shit until you're older, right? It's just crazy on that. Yeah, it's just like you're gonna, you're putting yourself at risk. What's really dangerous is, how much you're worth on the sex predator market? A 13-year-old boy is worth on the market? Thousands of dollars.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but yeah, thousands of dollars that they would, want to kidnap you, put you, sell you off on the sex brokerage market. You've heard of Epstein?
No.
That was the guy who killed himself, right? He was a billionaire. He wanted pedophiles, right? And all that. You can ask your parents about Epstein. Who was that Epstein guy, right?
I have my dick as a weapon.
You have your what?
My dick.
You have your dick as a weapon? What?
No. Wait, what the fuck?
I don't know what you're saying. Dick is something. All right. Well, I heard I got weapon dick or something, right? Anyway, you shouldn't be on this app, period. Okay? You should be off this app. You're putting yourself at risk from sex predators and everything else. And you know, and anything, if anyone does, if you decide to stay on this app, you remind everyone. You just, you know, if someone shows something to you and you are a minor, they are a sex offender. Because they know it. So you know, you have to be careful out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the other thing is you're gonna run into a lot of trolls who are going to basically, you know, like shit talk you, right? And then you're gonna model them, and then you're gonna be a troll and start shit talking people. And then you're just gonna be just an asshole that no one likes, you know, and then you grow up, you know, all that. All because you're gonna follow the models. I mean, the kids are 16, 17 on here. A lot of them are just trolling other ones. And then you're gonna troll. You know, it's association. You become what you are, right? Read a good book. You know, find other ways. You know, you have all this free time because of the coronavirus. Start reading. There's amazing books out there.
I already read all my books.
Huh?
I already read all my books.
I know, but there's other books out there. You can do. You can. Have you ever read the book of Gilgamesh? No. Have you ever heard of Homer? Have you ever heard of Shakespeare?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, but you know, there's you know, have you ever read Oliver Twist? No. There's a million books out there, and a lot of them are open source. You just say open, you know, open books. You can download, read them, you know. But anyway, he's gone. 12 years old. Insane. Anyway.
Hey, we should go into those stores.
Yeah, we should go. We got to go to the stores. Yeah, we go. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna head out. Let's get out. All right, bye. I gotta go. Gotta make a delivery. Look, a 12-year-old. 12-year-old boy dancing. What's up? Right? It's not cool. This app isn't for kids. You're not cool. You just put yourself at risk, right? No, you're not cool. And what I'm gonna do is inform that you're obviously not 18. I'm going to inform. God, I'm informed. All you can do is like shock these kids.
Just tell them Epstein's still alive.
They don't know who Epstein is.
Oh, yeah.
They don't none of them know who Epstein is. They don't know that one kid. At least that one kid, like he's, you know.
But dude, that's a true story, bro. On his birthday, dude, he ordered 2 11-year-old twins, dude.
When did that come out?
It's been out, dude. You can watch the documentary. It's on YouTube. It's about Epstein and it's his connection with the royal people, Trump.
All that. Yeah, I saw that. All right.
And even after the allegations, some of the royals still kept in contact with him.
Oh yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
Edward, whatever. In the, you know, the simple. I mean, it was obvious that he was murdered in jail
Yeah. That or he's still alive.
for his black book. Oh, you think he's still alive?
Yeah. He's on his island.
Island has been. There've been people on that island that's been exposed. You know what I should do is just leave this running with Undaudu.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You see this new thing? Just hook the bowl up to there. It works.
Oh, okay, cool.
See, you know what's cool about this thing, bro? You can bring it anywhere with you. Now, it breaks down so simple. Look. Boom, top comes off. That comes out. See, and it's all rubber. So it won't break, you know what I'm saying?
All right, let's get the.
Everything is all the samples.
Yeah.
these things?
Huh?
You want these?
Yeah. These. That's what we got. How many are in each of these bags?
Those I don't know. After I did these, I just started putting these on. This one's packed in tight. It's a lot of samples.
That's all we got?
Yeah.
That's it, you did?
Yeah.
That's awesome. He's singing, man. Yeah, grab the black bag.
Big headphones or anything? All it's
I know, we did this at flea market.
got kratom left.
We have kratom. We don't have kratom though, do we?
Yeah.
Huh? We have kratom bags. How many of these do we have? That's all.
What you think about that phone? Fuck you, bitch. Christian, she wanna suck in a lit dick.
Alright, let's see what we have in here.
Yeah, let's open this up real quick. See.
So we're gonna sell it for $250. We'll keep $250.
And then we got the Davis still.
T2 indoor.
And then we got the all right, let's go.
These niggas, boy, these niggas weird. What is this? I'm gonna put that shit on the shoe or something. This shit look.
Undow do, undow do, undow do, undow. You.
Sugar shit.
His name is Toby Boy.
Oh.
Kuta Kinte. You ever seen that movie? What do we do with these?
What?
The keys for the green one, you save them?
Hello?
Hello? You're definitely not 18.
Why do you look like
It's me. It's undow do.
See if Mr. Hugh is in. you transfer me to Mr. Hugh?
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
Fucking start, man.
What's going on?
Hello.
Yo.
I got some candy.
Bitch.
I
Bro,
got
you
some.
wanna see something dope that I got for my birthday, bro?
Let's see it. Let's see it. That is fucking lame, bro.
Lame.
And I'm just playing, dude. That's pretty cool. I like your hat better. What? That's online. No way.
Yeah.
What's up?
What's up?
Can I see your tits? I don't need to see a bag of weed. I just want to see your tits.
These are tits, man. You're too young to see the real deal. You get this instead.
Let's see. Don't put that shit out there. DMZ.
Should have Alan Watts playing the whole time in the background.
Alright, let's do one.
So it'll be like, whoa, what's this dude speaking?
Let's do that now.
I'll get the garage closed in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, today I'm going to go into the very fundamental guts of Hinduism. But what I want to do is to begin with certain documents that are known as the Upanishads. U-P-A-N-I-S-H-A-D, or plural, Upanishad. A word which means something like initiatic instruction, freely translated. And these documents constitute what is called Vedanta, V-E-D-A-N-T-A, and that is compounded of two words, Veda, Anta. Anta means end, or completion, or summation. Veda, of course, is related to the Latin video, to see. Veda is the fundamental revelation of the Hindu way of life, contained in its earliest scriptural documents, which are generally dated in the period between 15 and 1200 BC. The Upanishads, as being the summation of the Veda, are from
Hello? Something wrong.
35. You want Marley papers? Ooh, yeah, that's kind of cool. What is that? Fonto, they sent me some trash shit. I sent it back. What is that? Stop playing. Tell me what that is.
altogether. That shit looks like a cat holding up a basket, but with the legs of a human. The fuck is that? Look at that shit, bro. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Fuck you. I'm down with it. All the shit.
You know the deal is.
You're 96. What is that? 96. Damn, dude. What is that?
What you fuck? Oh, you be doing voodoo, motherfucker? Why you be doing the voodoo? Why you do the voodoo? The voodoo do? You stupid bitch. I'm talking to you. Why you do the voodoo, motherfucker?
Yo, you a bitch. If you're a girl, show me your tits.
What's up, bro? What's up, bro? What is that? Kind of scaring me, bro. What's going on? Talk! Talk.
your screen like that? Can you put your face in there? Or are you too scared? This is the... Aren't you the one that's bald-headed? I didn't mean to say that. That's why you white.
Wait, that bitch in the temple? Where you at?
Andorda? What's your name? Andorda. What's your name? Zelda. Line. Hello? Hello. Are you inviting me to go on a treasure hunt? I would love to go on a treasure hunt. You're 96 years old. I understand you're not quite a spring chicken anymore, but I will be happy to do some physical work. I've been working out every day just for such an occasion. But yes, I will go on an adventure with you. We will go to South America. We will discover how the crystal skulls are made, and we will prove aliens are real. Man, you're not very talkative, are you? What even is that? A screen? That's actually. Are you recording your teeth? What is that? Hello, sir. I'm sorry. I don't really know your pronoun at this point, but you know, based on your lack of chivalry, I care little unless you would like to clarify, which I will care more. But you know, you're not talking. I'm giving you a chance. See, the thing is, on this app, okay, listen, I appreciate you and how you've let me got so many words out. I appreciate that a lot. The thing is, no one on this app lets you get a word out, okay? So promise me you're going to spread the message to let people, just let them get a word out. Unless they're dicks, just let them get one word out. Alright? At least like a hi, or like a how are you, just like something. Just something, not just like beep, boop, and then they're gone. Okay? Promise me that. You're my crusader now. Okay, Mr. 96-year-old? May God bless you.
yes, sir, fool. Hey, fool. 96. I think that was way older than that. Why you trying to do it?
I said Cordial.
That's a
You know that.
fucking bank.
What the fuck is that?
Let me see. What the fuck is that?
It looks like two pigs fucking Santa Claus trying to stop him and a bird in the back. Is that right? Go. Hello.
The hell am I looking at? Wow. Ancient Roman. I felt so good right now. Is that like a wallpaper or something? Are you? That's so cool. I really like the Nutella or something. Bye, gay person.
Una da buku gaga. Yeah.
I'm trying to be like
I just wanna make it sympathy and die too. And move it on. Cause we need the girl. And fuck the beatles for you know, kita naman pero ay kita naman. Hindi ko ka-reply po kuko. Kuko, hindi ka-reply. Katuan na. Kasi siya. Araw. No, kasi like now, iyo, oy, ilagay na ako. Gusto nga, ilagay, visit niyo. Oh, hi. Oh, I used to fuck up. Nice ass watch. That's all. Let me see your watch. Oh, you'd be surprised these niggas. Nah, that shit was crazy stacked on. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I went right now. I'm sad. I'm so mad.
The fuck is that? That's cool.
told you it's Mexican.
He's probably jacked
Sí, tu
off.
madre.
Why would you guys? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Booyaka.
Fucking white coat. I'm about to take 60 bucks cash. I might just got a white coat. Might be. I'm gonna go on the Facebook bicycle. I never did. Simple. I already did something. Yes, but I fucking jump in. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna fucking shoot. And then I'm gonna go pew pew pew. Nigga, like.
Ooh, I have a question. Since you live in Florida, oh yeah, that's you wanna see my fan? That's my fan. You know, yeah. Ooh, are you doing a sacrifice? I have someone to sacrifice. Okay.
She's delicious to that.
She's trans.
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hold on, let me hit the dance for you real quick. You know what it is? Hey, yo, I can guess where you live. You live in Florida. What is that? Is that a ceiling? Is that a floor? Or is that? Is that a floor? Is that a floor?
What's good, young nigga?
Whoa. Is that a Mayan shit? It looks like Mayan writing. That's wild, bro. That's filthy though. It's filthy though. Where'd you get that poster? Is that a poster? What? Wait, hold on. Is that a pine cone, my dog? Damn. Damn. That boy living. Damn, alright. I'm gonna leave your boring ass. Peace out. Okay. What up? Yo, quick question. Are you the creator? He is. It's confirmed. Oh, you missed the best part. Who not do? What the fuck? That shit's cool. What the fuck is that? That's tough. What the fuck?
Hey, you got any feet pics? Hello? I'm asking for feet pics. Okay, fine. I'm gonna eat the screen.
back in the creek because I'm on leave. Compensated, then I just didn't away. I make me some food.
Do it.
When like 20 guys like stay logged in.
Where?
What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Bro, you doing some demon shit, motherfucker. I'm a blah, blah, blah.
What is that? Yo, this looks sick. Y'all like this thing if you there. Huh.
mean, they shot 3